I'm going to the anime club.
So you can jerk off with a bunch of other dweebs? I don't think so. Come with me, young man. You're gonna learn to read, and that's that. I'm gonna introduce you to 4 other really hot girls.
Shit, did he?
I shouldn't have said that. Look, it's getting aroused. Run! I did it, guys. I got another one.
Alright, so welcome everybody to Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, I don't know what the twist is for this game. I have never really paid attention to Doki Doki, mainly because I never really paid attention to dating sims. I just know that it's a dating sim and that there's a twist. Now, we have 2 special conditions for this recording session. One, we are actually physically in the same room. That's why our audio's shit.
Our audio is quality.
Our audio's fucking garbo, bro.
Hopefully we'll be less boring though.
Yeah, hopefully. And because of the major twist, and I don't want anybody to spoil it, we're gonna record all of the sessions.
In one sitting, basically.
Not in one sitting, but more like we're gonna record it finish to end before we actually upload any episodes. So by the time that this episode, or this video, or this part, whatever you want to call it, gets released, I would have already known the twist, and I already would have reacted to it. But
I'm just saying, I think we can do this in one sitting. Not
maybe.
shoot around once. It's not a long game. Also, folks, I'm a huge dating sim fanatic. I'm all about this shit. I don't remember if you remember this, JJ, but back in like middle school, I had at least 4 or 5 different like dating sim games. Not on my phone, but on my iPad. And I would
Yes,
come back
I
home
do
and
remember
play them all the time. So I'm all about this shit.
yeah,
I'm all about this shit.
yeah. I know about this because I was there for it.
Yeah, I just like to jog your memory and then mine because I've like mentally blocked it out for some reason.
Yeah.
I came across like one of the ones that I used to play all the time and I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god. But yeah, so like I said, I don't know the twist for this game. I have no clue. All I know is that there's a twist and it's fucking crazy.
I still don't believe that you don't know the twist, but okay.
I never paid attention to this game when it first came out. I just thought it was another dating sim. But let's start a new game. We gotta enter our name.
What should we name our character, JJ? Meat stick?
Yep. I have a different keyboard this time.
He's stupid.
Yeah.
Meat stick.
Fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it doing this? Do I have caps lock on? That's...
You can see
What? We're me.
We're me?
We're me.
Alright! Would you like to take first or would you like me to go first?
You go first.
Hey!
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might be... she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend we'd never see yourself make... Wait, what? You never see yours... I'm actually blind. Give me like 2 seconds. You know the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Exactly.
Yeah? No, that's a compliment.
What do you mean? We've been friends since 6th grade.
Well, yeah, that's not the part I was lying about. I'd say, like, if I met you now, I'd probably still be your friend.
Oh, yeah! Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. That's their turn. Wow! I'm also building Legos right now in case anyone...
Yeah, Anne is building a Lego... What is it?
It is a Scout Trooper head, which is my favorite kind of Stormtrooper. If
Nice.
anyone wanted to know. As I have Boba Fett's head, I have the Pilot Trooper, or like the... What's it called?
I'll put it in post and editing when it's
Yeah,
finished.
And then I have another Stormtrooper.
Anyway,
Anyway.
we used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, She would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Sounds like me in real life.
Yeah.
But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Well, he's already got the standard male protagonist, or not male, but like, you know.
Just for, like, protagonist energy.
He's got the stereotypical dating sim protagonist attitude
Which is,
of being mean to every dating option until the very end.
to be fair, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Got asthma, bro.
I never slept again.
Again, that's me in real life.
But I caught you this time.
Calm down, Sayori. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me, you brat bastard. That's me.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Who the fuck is gonna think they're a couple?
I don't know. You gotta understand this is anime dating sim rules.
Anime dating sim rules.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. Got you there, bitch.
Shit, I guess you're right.
I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you wanted to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. Fucking bitch. We cross the street together and make our way to school.
In the skin.
School. As we draw near the streets become increasingly speckled with more other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Nate, just simple question for you. Have you decided on a club to join yet?
Who fucking asked you about that? I mean, a club.
Yeah, you know, the club, the Thin Ribbon Club.
I don't know if I'd want to join the Thin Ribbon Club. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
You got plenty of benefits of joining the Thin Ribbon Club. Look at her bow. You get plenty of benefits.
That is a really nice
Yeah,
bow. I won't deny
very,
that.
very nicely shaped. I owned it this morning. That's why I was late.
You said you overslept, so you're lying to me now.
No, maybe. Who knows?
I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost. I'm go back.
Anyway. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
That's not true.
That's why you're gonna run into this car. What? Yeah, you said you haven't been looking. It's like, I guess you're right.
Look both ways before you cross the street. You told me you wanted to join a club this year.
I was lying. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
Jesus Christ, this guy's a bad friend.
Yeah. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, but I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
I wish.
That's the life right there.
I'm talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
Damn, Sayori, why you gotta be such a good friend?
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
The fuck is a NEET?
A NEET is someone who... I got it top of my head, I'm pretty sure it's just someone who, like, never, like, does anything. Let me look up so I don't, like, end up being,
Spread misinformation.
Yeah. I like being informed over on this neck of the woods. I know I like...
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
Excuse me, Mr. Krabs.
A NEET is an acronym for not in education, employment, or training. It refers to a person who is unemployed, not receiving an education or vocational training. So basically me this past year.
Oh, nice.
Yes. You trust me, right?
Not at all.
Don't make me keep worrying about me, you filthy rat.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. Bleh. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me that you'll try a little?
No. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl?
I really like. I don't know if I've said this before, but this game is at least like the character models are super.
Oh no,
fucking
the
cute.
art in this game is really well done.
It's cute. It's adorable.
Yeah. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. She's a bitch.
Bitch. I hate
Whoa, fucking
it. Woo! Transition.
transition.
Transition. Here we go.
Woo! Woo!
A brief segue into Monkey Kong.
Fucking, I heard my chest doing it.
Totally wasn't. Don't mind me. Also, a brief intermission for some nice little punchy ASMR stuff.
Oh yes.
That's
Get it close.
okay, get it closer. Let me just scoot forward like a baby. Welcome to ASMR with Anna. I'm currently resting my knee on HH's foot.
It's fine.
So we'll just Actually, no, I have a better idea. Just put it over.
Oh yes.
That's gonna be fun for you.
That's
editing
that's
later.
gonna be fun for me to be editing at like 3 in the
You're
morning.
gonna be like, ugh.
It's gonna be like a nice thing, like I get my audio turned on, and then I'm like. School day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
Same.
God, that's too real.
That's really
That is
cool.
way too real.
Okay, real questions though. Do you think that like if your school, like if you went to like a Japanese high school, do you think you would like do better in school, like in class just because of like the environment, or do you think you'd just be like the same?
Do I know Japanese?
No.
No, I would not do good.
I would hypothetically, if you spoke Japanese.
Hypothetically, if I spoke fluent and understood Japanese, maybe. I don't know, because I'm not 100% sure on how Japanese schools actually work. I only get that shit off of anime, and like, as the internet has told us many times, anime is not real. And anime is not real.
Go to anime school. It's gonna be real good for your health. You're gonna meet a lot of pretty girls who would never take interest in
Yeah,
you, but you
they
have
would
a-
never take interest in me.
No, but because you secretly radiate fat cock energy, they want to be your friend,
I guess that's
and
fair.
they want to be more than your friend. They want to sit on your dick. I watched
They want that fat cock.
just because I'm in the mood to overshare today.
Okay, go.
There was this one anime that I watched years ago, and I don't know how I came across it even remotely, but it was like on this list that I found, and it was literally called Yamada's First Time.
Oh no.
I watched all of it, and the entire premise of the show, if I remember correctly, is literally about this high school teenager, and her entire like objective through high school is to have sex with every single dude in the school, and she starts with one, and the entire show is just like developing their relationship, and she just keeps like harassing him basically.
Oh my god.
And like I don't even like remember how like the show ends, except for the fact that they do have sex. But like,
So the show isn't even about her trying to have sex with everybody. It's just this one guy.
yeah, this one guy, because she realizes it's like harder to have sex with people than just like rolling up being like, you want me, right? And he's like, no.
Not
It's like
really.
those memes where it's like, you want me. That Dua Lipa song, levitating.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. This one's nice. It's got spikes on it. Guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club, cause I'm a fucking degenerate weeb.
I would totally join the anime club, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably.
Hello.
Sayori must have come into the classroom when I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
I'm not even close to your level. I'm an actual god compared to you. You cannot compare to
You
me.
stupid bitch. Why do you keep being so mean to Sayori? She's amazing.
Yeah.
She's such a good friend to us.
She's a super good friend.
Yeah, and we're just like, even like in these first minutes, she's like, are you okay?
Yeah,
What is
she's like legitimately trying to make us happy, and we're like, fucking bitch.
that? Leave me alone! I'm done with my anime! Jesus!
We'll go home and jerk off to hentai.
Listen, woman!
Fuck! Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hypothetical.
Yes.
Is there hentai in anime? And what would it be?
Like, you mean like, like just sex?
Like, what hentai is to us, is that in anime?
Probably.
What would it be, though?
I don't know. I mean, like, wouldn't it be like super fucked if it was like,
Well, then
Like,
again,
either,
it
like-
doesn't even need to be hentai. It's just like, what does anime look like in anime?
same?
But then you could just argue that it's live action.
Oh god, I'm not ready for this conversation. I was literally just
Is
like
this too real?
I
Is this
was
too
like
real?
ready to like build my Legos again, and then like you hit me with like this question, and I'm like, I'm trying to process this because like for some reason I'm like, does hentai exist? And I'm like, fucking duh, it's gotta.
It's gotta.
Like I'm pretty sure, like come on. And then they like you talked about like it would be like live action, and then it was like, yeah,
I'm sure some like ultra mega god level weeb. God level weeb is gonna be like, there is hentai in anime. It's right here. Look at it.
pulls up his 6 sources.
he has like 6 like fucking mini monitors all with hentai and anime playing. He opens up his fucking like trench coat with them in it, and he's like, this is what it looks like. Take your pick.
Take your pick. What kind do you like, my friend? Also, would you care for an Oreo on this ride?
I would like an Oreo. You got snacks, guys.
We're gonna be hungry motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh?
We're probably gonna have pizza at some point.
No, and then you can hear like our gross chewing sounds.
I think the mic's too far away from that, actually. Unless you get like super close to it.
I'm probably gonna do that.
Hold on, I progressed the story. Let me just get the Oreo out of my mouth.
Meantime, I can work on my Legos.
Yeah. Okay. You don't need to wait up for me. If it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, well, you know.
Thought what? Thought what, Sayori?
Oh, well.
I literally don't pay you to think, Sayori. So why are you thinking, and what were you thinking?
I didn't know I was getting paid in the first place.
Know what?
Well, like, you know, you could come to my club.
That means I have to see more of you, so I'm instantly gonna turn you down. Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Yeah? Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club.
Well, what the fuck? Why else would you, like...
I mean, that's fair. Fuck! I skipped. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Oh, yeah.
Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That's offensive, I'm sorry, guys. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Just like me in real life. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
So you can jerk off with a bunch of other dweebs? I don't think so. Come with me, young man. You're gonna learn to read, and that's that. I'm gonna introduce you to 4 other really hot girls.
Shit, did he?
I should have said that. Look, it's getting aroused. Run! I did it, guys. I got another one.
I'm gonna go get another Pepsi.
Okay.
I bring you into my house and you drink the last of my fucking crushed troglodyte.
Oh, there's squirt in here, though.
Squirt?
I love squirt.
You wanna squirt your dirt?
Get a squirt! I'm so sorry I said that.
What?
Did you not hear me shout, I'm gonna squirt?
Oh. Here. I cannot thrive in this environment.
I don't want to kick over your Legos. I have made a vile mistake. I have no place to put this. That's fine, I'll put it on the ground like the monkey I am.
I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best.
Fucking I might. Everyone's enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal, all of them legal. Alright. That's your line.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well,
Because I'm your friend? You fucking idiot.
well, I was really hoping you'd do me a salad from that one time, you asshole. I kinda told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Who's this Natsuki? She sounds hot. Don't make promises you can't keep.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
So
genuinely
far, like,
fair.
the only, like, fair thing this motherfucker said so far.
Yeah. Everything else has been just fucking asshole.
Kind of douchey, and he's like, alright, that's fair, I guess.
I'm above you. I am the protagonist.
I'm the protagonist, so I can treat you like shit.
I can treat you like shit, and then at the end I can be nice to you once, and then we'll date.
And then one day...
But that's not gonna happen.
Because I hate
Because I hate you. You should die.
No.
No.
No!
No, I don't want Sayori to die. Can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead. Oh, she's turning into an airhead.
No, God, she's floating away.
It looks kind of delicious.
What the fuck?
you know the airhead, fucking
Oh, the
candy.
kid? Oh.
Yeah. Or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. It's neither. I let out a long. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? EDP be like, eat that pussy 4 for 5. I'm here to meet a cupcake.
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake.
That's your line.
Yay, let's go!
Transition. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Again, the EDP 455. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit because I'm stupid and I haven't graduated past 5th grade. Being generally used for 3rd year classes and activities. Wait, what? Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door so hard that it closes right in my face, and I leave.
My nose starts pissing blood. Everyone, the new member is here!
Told you, don't call me a new member. Call me an old member. I've been here since 1995. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says such nice things about you.
I gotta come up with a fucking funny voice. Seriously, you brought a boy?
Seriously, you brought a boy?
Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, me, but a nice surprise.
Oh wait, because you're doing MC and Natsuki.
I'm doing me, Natsuki, and Monica. And you can do
No, I
Sayori.
want to do
Oh, you want to do
I
Monica?
want to do Monica.
Okay, do Monica.
Like, go through
Hold on, guys.
She just speaks through a series of coughs.
So she's a smoker from Left 4 Dead. While you come up with an accent, I'm gonna open my can of delicious Sunkist Squirt. The thirst quencher.
Alright. Welcome to the club. White
Ooh.
guts.
Okay. ... That's how you know I'm confused. All words escape me in this situation. My boner, on the other hand, speaks a million words to these
Fully
three
erect.
very hot girls. I hope they're of age. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. And Sayori.
In the friend zone, am I right?
What are you looking at? You want to say something, say it. Sorry. I'm instantly
Natsuki.
erect. Girl with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize, and the one I'm hardest for most. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
She's not legal. She's not legal.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
She's a first year.
Yes, she is. She's fucking like 19. I'm serious. That's the one fact I know about DDLC is that she's 19. Cause she's my favorite. I love Natsuki. If she's not 19, I know she's of age. Cause we had this discussion when we were recording Minecraft one time. And if not, the main character is not of age.
Oh,
so
I
it's-
guess 18.
Ah! So I can jerk off.
How old are the other ones?
Probably also above the legal age limit. Then again, this is Japan we're talking about, so I don't really know.
So she must be 18. Share. Because people are probably gonna give like other people shit because she looks so young.
Oh yeah.
Alright, whatever.
She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Maybe I shouldn't have joked about Eat That Pussy 445 before I started getting a hard-on for this girl.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
I'm not gonna ignore this princess.
Oh.
Sayori says this
Oh.
quietly into my ear and then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki.
You know what, sure, because she has huge tits?
Absolutely.
Alright, cool.
It's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
I've never met this bitch in my life.
That's right. It's great to see you again, mate.
Monica smiles sweetly while her hair floats in midair and isn't moving.
So is her skirt. Her skirt is just floating.
Her skirt too, but I wasn't gonna mention that. We do know each other well, apparently. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, and also has an OnlyFans. Basically, completely out of my league.
Alright, cool.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little intoxicating.
Wait, you actually saying intoxicating?
What?
You actually saying intoxicating?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm doing important Lego stuff.
Yeah. You too, man.
Come sit down with me. We made room for you at the table so you can sit down with me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I'll make him. I'll get him.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Yeah, you do that a lot.
Then how about I make some tea as well?
What do I look like?
Oh shit. Edit that out!
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. What is this, K-On? Get it? It's an anime on Netflix. It's actually really good. It makes...
You He tries like making friends. He just constantly like references animes.
I'm not the person to do that. I don't know a lot of anime. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Should have put me next to Natsuki. Then again, never mind.
Can't keep your hands to yourself, you fucking.
Sayori knows that if I'm sat next to a cute girl, I'll probably touch her tits.
Go ape shit. Touch the pussy.
I'll touch the coochie.
Yeah, touch the cooter. They call me the cootie toucher. The cooter toucher.
That's my nickname, the Cooter Toucher. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! That's you.
Wow!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. That's you.
So cute! I had no idea you so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, now you know. Sorry, take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. She's already got icing on her face, just like how she got cum on her face last night.
Oh my god. We go from like friend zoning her to just actively like putting her dick in her face.
Yes.
Ugh. It's a weird friendship.
We're
yeah.
only friends until she randomly comes over to my room at night with no clothes on but a thong. And then it gets freaky.
And then it gets freaking.
But I won't let Natsuki know that. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. But rather, I want to take a bite of Natsuki's pussy.
Oh god. Maybe we can't do this in one sitting. I don't want to sit around and listen to you lust over Natsuki.
Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction.
My massive cock.
She's probably targeting her laser vision onto me to kill me right in this moment if I don't like this cupcake. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet, full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? I also heard the sound of lasers deactivating. I'm pretty sure she's letting me live this time. Made them for you, anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Maybe,
Don't trust a fucking
but not
bird that
for
will
you.
live.
No, you. Oh, fuck. But not for, you, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation, just like I do with everything. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before settling down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You need a whole tea set in this classroom? I also don't really like tea all that much. That's facts. Also, this is one.
Oh, don't worry. The teachers gave us permission.
I didn't give you permission to give me tea, though.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Not really. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, I...
That's me, Yuri.
I got excited.
I'm sorry. I just can't control myself sometimes.
Calm down, Yuri. She's the fucking Joker. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Wait, what? No, I don't. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smells at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I literally fuck, that's the wrong accent. Fuck. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't let Monica know that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Fuck it, I'ma tell her anyway.
Fuck it.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay?
I feel right at home with some manga and cool anime profile. I mean...
Feel right at home with my face pressed between my breasts. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? What are you, a bitch? You'd probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. I mean, come on. Why waste your time with Tsundere girl, weird purple hair girl, and annoying ass?
That's great.
Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budgets, publicity, and how to prepare for events.
Dude, it's like real world politics.
I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's a really great leader. Shit.
Wrong voice. Why'd you say that about yourself?
Monica is a really great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
Yeah, you could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting in all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature.
Yeah, you got that right.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best.
Fucking I might. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal, all of them legal.
Jesus Christ.
Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with this charade of their level of enthusiasm about literature. It's you.
So, me, what brings you to... So, me, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Twilight. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
But you talking about Twilight like that? What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with fingers.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Oh, me too. That's my shit.
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is always amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Bro, why is she speaking facts right now? Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid. Fuck! Since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. What a neat. What, did you fuck him up?
Broke the base. Wait, hold on.
Guys, Anna broke the base to her
Oh,
Legos.
I got it. Fix it. Oh, fuck. Get back up there. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stores with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
I don't know. I don't really like people taking advantage of me.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Me too. I read a horror book. I read a horror book once. Desperately grasped something I could relate to at the minimum. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. I'm into kinky shit. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Just like this Captain Rex X-Reader fanfiction. It was 30K, out it all night. You raw-dogged the reader into the bed. It was the hottest shit I've ever seen. You cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori styles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
What?
Yeah, at least it's not her butt. That's mine. I'm not cute, you fucking idiot. Swear to God, I'll rip that bow off and fucking strangle you with it. Natsuki, you write your own poems, and also you have a tendency to fucking threaten people. That's kinda hot. I dig it.
Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Really? So what's your views on the movie series titled The Human Centipede?
It does things to me.
Ugh, I hate horror. Hold on, guys. Yuri's looking for a Lego piece.
Oh, why's that? I found my Lego piece.
Well, Natsuki's eyes darted over to me for a split second. Never mind.
But that's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea, you fucking idiot?
You left a paper of scrap paper in the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud, or I swear to God, I will rip your vagina out and feed it to you. And give that back.
Fine, fine. You cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori styles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
What?
Yeah, at least it's not her butt. That's mine. I'm not cute, you fucking idiot. Swear to God, I'll rip that bow off and fucking strangle you with it. Natsuki, you write your own poems, and also you have a tendency to fucking threaten people. That's kinda hot. I dig it.
I'm into that.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. It makes me... No. This bit's over. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. Yuri lost another Lego piece.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence.
Sorry, Yuri, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my bed.
She goes in the corner, she opens up Wattpad. She starts reading Captain Rex. You hear like a squishing sound.
Is Yuri just you?
Maybe? I might be projecting, who knows?
Oh, that's what makes it funny.
The truest form of writing is to write into oneself. That's why I wrote a really deep, personal smut fan fiction about Captain Rex and the Bad Batch fucking raw dogging me. You must be willing to open up yourself to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart,
I think you expose yourself a little too much, Yuri.
including your vagina.
No, thank you. I don't want to see that. Monica's also looking for a Lego piece.
Do you have experience writing too? Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set up a good example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I swear to God, if you compare me to that big-titted, purple-haired fuck, I swear to God.
Oh no!
I guess this is safe for you. That's what Sayori says. She says,
Ruh-roh, Raggy!
What, do you not have enough pieces? Hold on, guys. We gotta take a break so Anna can build a Lego. She has pizza, but I kind of waffle Eggo. That didn't work. I'm practically 1 foot coffin.
Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna be. Are you fucking serious? Actually fucking serious right now. Yes, the answer would be yes.
Guys, watch out. They're fucking
Are
serious.
you serious?
They're fucking serious, guys.
Oh no! Where'd I? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I love you. Shoving the bags back in there. Get there. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Sayori had the weirdest accent for a fucking second, but that's fine.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Oh, guys, Monica has an idea. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. They don't understand how her hair and skirt defy physics.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll be able to share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little bit more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, me?
That sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard. Hold on, there's still one problem.
And what's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I'd bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. The fact that Natsuki isn't riding my cock. No, I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made the decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Kinda makes me sad.
But I'm sorry, I thought.
Fucking bastard.
Me?
You all. Fuck! You all. I'm defenseless against these girls. They're pinning me down. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, I need to stop being a perv. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
I might need
I have half the mind to throw her out of the window, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm stupid. Probably. Hey,
You really did scare me for a moment.
that's what you like, isn't it? If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be so pissed that I would tear you right out of the screen and fucking beat the shit out of you.
Then that makes it official. And so quick, eat my here. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess. 2 plus 2 is 4. It's 4 plus 2. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick math.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Cool.
Hold on, I'm just gonna take a very loud slurp directly into the microphone.
You're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. However, it won't be a better time because I won't have Squirt, the thirst quencher, at my side. It's caffeine free in a perfect yellow cup, so you'll never lose it.
Okay, everyone.
We're not sponsored by Squirt, but that'd be pretty cool. They won't sponsor us. We're too stupid. Hold on, Monica. I have to pull my pants up. I was jerking off. My ass crack was showing.
I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment.
Assignment.
Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share.
Could have been in the anime club. Monica looks over at me once more. Sorry, Monica. I just had a Squirt thirst quencher. It was really good.
Me, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. I really impressed the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. I mean, hell, I even tried to write a smart fanfic, and I wasn't even that good. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Never mind, that's just my heartburn. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
What's the new accent I should go for, Sayori?
Really heavy Boston.
I don't think it's
I can do it.
Yeah. Alright, we're making a switch then. You can Sayori.
Hey, me. Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? You know, we walk in here, you know.
Walk in here.
That's not Boston, that's New York. That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore. Because she always yells at the cars that almost hit her and say, "I'm walking here!" Because she always stayed after school for club. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. We just so happened to stop in the exact same spot we were at before I got to school. Because, you know, budget is a little low. The whole way, my mind wandered back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, the robot. Will I really be happy spending every day after school at a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. I think we all know who it's gonna be. Clearly, Yuri.
Yes.
Alright, I'll just need to make the most amount of circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Because I'm a protagonist and nothing wrong ever happens in anime ever. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Alright, you ready to write a poem?
No. I know the rules on how to write a poem. The poem though.
DJ, are you sure you don't know?
We played this before.
No. Are you sure you don't know the twist?
I'm 100% sure I don't know the twist. I have no clue what it is. Well, fuck
I
not.
don't believe you. Take a wild shot in the dark.
One of the girls turns out to be a killer or something? I don't know. No? Is that not it? Like, maybe we learn that, like, there's a serial killer in, like, the next day or something, and, like, it happens to be, like, Yuri or something. I don't know. That makes it seem like I'm right.
I don't know, JJ.
I need my phone so I can cheat my way so I can get to Netsuki.
So you can just like.
I want to cheat it. Why would I want to try?
I would have to try. That's actually pretty cool. This is getting pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
This is really cool. Like I said, I'm gonna, if you send me a photo, or I'd like for you to send me a photo when it's finished so I can put it in post. Doesn't matter to me. It's up to you.
Right, cool. I'm gonna make it see once I'm done with this bag. This is my favorite song.
Okay. Infallible, intellectual, inferno, together, proof, awesome, unrestrained lipstick, essence, childhood.
I would go with
Lipstick. Yeah.
Giggle.
Blanket, cry, scars, sweet, play, lazy, silly, giggle. That's right, anime. Probably anime, yeah. 'Cause I remember we got up to day 2, I think. Yeah. Because I remember I know up until the scene that we were hanging out with Netsuki. Extreme, hope, defeat, anger, question, adventure, treasure, flee, journey, email. What? It says email's one of the things for Netsuki, so I'm 100% cheating, guys. I do not care.
Dangerous game. I might actually. You know what? You
Clumsy,
might-
vivid, lollipop, puppy, parfait, sing, bubbles, music, portrait, hot.
Parfait. Oh wait, no. Yeah, parfait.
Parfait is, yeah, parfait.
Parfait.
Parfait. Yay!
Vanilla.
Jesus Christ, there's 20. Fuck!
Vanilla.
After image party, unrequited kiss, candy, extraordinary.
Vanilla.
Is vanilla on there? Yes, it is. Yeah, have you played this game before, bro?
Maybe.
Climax, summer.
Pink.
What?
Pink.
Pink? It's pink. Peace, skirt, imagination, bed, tragedy, eternity, jump, read, desire, pleasure.
Jump.
Jump? Yep.
Checking.
Chocolate, set. Well, I want to be sure.
So
I want Netsuki to like my poem. Chocolate, sadness, vertigo, cuts, determination, warm, existence, vacation, fun, pow. Probably chocolate, right? Yep. How? What?
It would do that when food is not.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Vitality, graveyard, laugh, romance, joy, sunset, doki doki. What does doki doki actually mean? Oh. Really? I had. You want me to look it up?
Sure.
Oh, look it up. What does doki doki mean? You're totally right.
Yeah.
Doki doki is a Japanese onomatopoeia for a heart beating quickly, usually with anticipation or excitement. Yeah, you're 100% right.
That's what I get for being a
Yeah, exactly. Doki doki. Yes, it is. Oh, fuck. Disoriented, meager, nature, marshmallow, beauty, milk, fluffy, agonizing, entropy, feather.
milk.
Milk.
Would you like some milk?
That's you. Sticky, clouds, pain, games, comfort, dark, massacre, hurt, cold. Okay.
Let's show you what
Dead ass. What the fuck? Yuri has to be like a killer or something, right?
One of my favorite like videos that I'm watching right now is this dude and he's got like a starfish on his hand. And he's like walking towards the ocean. He's like, "See you later, Sticky," and he throws it out into the water.
What? I need to find
See
it.
you later, Sticky.
I need to find it now.
I need to pee for 1 second. Yeah, see you later, Sticky.
Don't mess with the sea life. See you later, Stinky.
Is it sticky or stinky? It says stinky. He says stinky. Alright, hey guys, it's me. All by my lonesome. Sticky Clouds, Pain Games, Comfort, Dark, Massacre, Hurt, Kove, Fly. Yes, it is. Embrace, Capable, Dazzle, Destiny, Swimsuit, Universe, Forgive, Family, Cheer, Amazing. Calm, twirl, bouncy flowers, holiday socks, raindrops, sparkle, hair, aura. Yep, bouncy. Misery, nibble, rain cloud, papa, whirlwind, dance, crimson, landscape, love, sensation. Yep. Death, fester, horror, shiny friends, bunny, hopeless, depression, daydream, strawberry. Jesus fucking Christ. Shiny.
See you later, Sticky.
See you later, Stinky.
It's funny, right?
It's really funny.
Don't mess with the sea life. See you later, Stinky.
The Patrick scream makes it funnier though.
Oh, what?
It's Patrick scream in the one I saw.
See you later, Stinky. I thought it was Sticky.
No, it's,
See you later.
Sticky would make sense though.
See you later, Stinky.
Ocean, skipping, mouse, misfortune, night down, explode, kitty, passion, time, vibrant. Probably kitty, right?
Good get.
Yep, kitty. Insight, color, special, sugar, empty,
Boop.
pickle. What? Boop, boop,
Boop.
a tone, pressure-
Kawaii.
kawaii, kawaii,
Whistle.
quiso,
No, maybe not. Rainbow.
rainbow, 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 rainbow. You sure? 100% sure. See, I think you're lying. So I'm looking at the list right now. The only R word in here for Natsuki is ribbon.
I'll take the whole thing. I've genuinely just been guessing this whole time.
Well, you've been almost 100% correct.
Nice.
Starscape,
I
happiness,
think
lust,
it's
happiness.
lust. I think it's lust.
Nope,
I think it's lust.
it's not lust.
I think it's lust.
It's not
I
lust.
think it's lust.
Honestly, lust sounds more like a Yuri thing to me.
It's like a bee thing.
It's true.
Lust.
No,
Lust.
no.
I'm taking this in my own hands.
No. What? Oh,
What? Holy fuck.
what the fuck? I don't know what that does.
I think Starscape? Happiness.
No, it's not happening.
Suicide.
No.
Suicide.
No.
Suicide is painless and it brings on many changes.
And I can take or leave it if I please. I'm not seeing any of these.
I'm gonna go with happiness because it feels like something she would like. If she does cutesy stuff,
That's more of a Sayori.
well, okay, none of these really look like something that like,
Yeah.
except for Starscape maybe.
Like I said, Starscape is not on there. The S words are swimsuit, shiny, shopping, skipping, socks, spinning, sticky, strawberry, sugar, summer twirl, summer. What's up? Damn it. Thank you. Alright, go ahead.
Hi again, me. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
I almost did. Then I remembered how nice your tits are. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Honestly, I was heading towards the anime club and I got lost, so I was last to come in, so everybody's already hanging out. Let's see.
Thanks for keeping your promise, me. I hope it isn't too overwhelming of a hit for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. It's too bad. I was hoping that I would have someone who could give me some criticism on this new smart fan fiction I started writing yesterday.
Oh, come on, like it deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join a club this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, you won't see the end of it. In fact, you won't see it all, because I'll rip your eyes out. See? It's funny.
Natsuki, you certainly... Wait. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Madoka and manga. Manga is literature!
Twilight isn't literature!
What the fuck did she just say? Swiftly defeated, Natsuki flops back into her seat. Oh shit, that's right. Fuck. Don't worry, guys. Me always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is messy. It's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Maybe that's not because of the mess, though.
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
Not really.
I might be a little jealous.
Oh, no. Yuri, no. How come? You and me can become good friends, too. I read that wrong. How come? You and me can become good friends, too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something. Fucking Christ. Yuri even brought you something today. You know.
Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Slayer makes it like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, you don't do that a lot, do you? I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. So I'd rather want one from Natsuki if I'm being honest. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so? In that case,
take my tits.
take my tits.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here, my boobs.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a pair of boobs. I was honestly quite surprised that she got boobs in there. How'd she do that?
How'd she do that? I didn't want you to feel left out.
I put the boobs in my shirt and started acting like a girl. It all seems to make sense now.
Oh! Oh, I fucked up this again.
Oh no. Good.
Get off, you shit. The fuck?
What? Wait, what's going on?
Stop.
Give the motherfucker with no nails a try.
Big amount.
Which one are you trying to take off? This guy?
Yeah, that one.
This guy?
Yeah.
I don't know how I would be able to help you. I have no nails, but it's fine. I'll figure something out.
I fucked this so bad. I need to actually take both of them off. Yeah, just
Fuck you,
a brief
Legos.
intermission, folks.
Fuck you, Legos. Make your shit more easy to detach, bitch. And stop making your shit so fucking expensive. I actually want to be able to have a house with the Legos in it. That'd be nice, you know? It'd be nice to not have to sell, like, both of my legs to afford one cool Lego set. That would be nice. Oh, I almost fucking died. I almost died on my squirt.
I can't get them off. Ow!
This fucking be like Ant-Man and shrink down to nano size.
Try and get them off. I can't even, like, bend it to try to, like, snap it off. I'm just gonna have to take it apart. I can't even, that doesn't help at all. God, this sucks.
Is it like a fucking... Do you have a fucking... What are they called? Exacto knife?
Little tweezer keeps fucking everywhere.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, that's what this is for.
Oh!
I try to, like, pull the Legos apart.
Never mind, Legos. You already got your shit... I mean, it's not working, but at least you care. At least you care.
Fucking shit, let's try that again. Hold on.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, I had to pull it all apart though.
Yeah, but I had to lose a finger for it.
And then start the fuck over. God damn it, I will.
Why would you do this, Lego? This company? Did you see my meme that I posted recently? Do you wanna see it? Wait, maybe you didn't. No, you didn't.
I'm just saying.
You're just looking at it, you're like, can this dumb bitch say my line already?
I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of something important right now. So, I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy.
Calm down, Yuri. It's just
Just a
book.
Lego piece.
It's your
Did I
mind still.
lose- did I fucking- No, I didn't. What are you doing? Oh. It's a short read, so it shouldn't keep your attention. And even if you don't, usually read, fuck. And we could, you know, read smut together. Discuss it if you wanted.
I think what she's saying is that I'm an actual fucking idiot. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Wait, I can't think that. I'm already smitten to my wife Netsuki. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. It just so happens to be One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish by Dr. Seuss.
Yes.
She genuinely thinks I'm a child, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Throws it in the trash. I enthusiastically take the book and chuck it behind me as it lands into the garbage.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She might be masturbating. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things that I can never put down. I literally sold my soul once for a manga. Then again, I sold my soul for a cupcake as well. That soul is usually has a very low price. Anyway, manga is one of the things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands.
That's facts. That's facts.
Just like being gay.
That's still facts.
How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. I slowly but surely write the words manga off my forehead. I forgot I put that there. There's a long volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pulled it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns into a box of She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the.
Did you just burp right next to me? You're fucking gross, mate.
No kidding.
There's no way I'll jerk your dick off and keep burping at me like that. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at her face, and then she gets really scared and runs off to the principal. I messed it up again. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Sounds like utter garbage. That's probably why she liked it. That probably means either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. The glass on that window where you fall and die.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. What am I, Simon Cowell? It's a yes from me, Natsuki. I didn't even say anything.
It's the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing. Say this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover.
In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Actual Criminals and what they look like. The first page shows Yuri. It says that the serial killer's name is the Dark Bandit. Quite an unoriginal name, but then I slowly realized that Yuri's right behind me with a knife in her hand. Natsuki pulls up the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you.
I couldn't read the word at the time.
Fun fact for everybody at home, I have my computer hooked up to Anna's TV,
And I'm fucking blind, so it's a little hard to read the words. It's not because Anna's TV sucks, it's because my eyes suck. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire that seems to show both their vaginas and their boobs. I wonder why Natsuki's into this sort of thing.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps she's bi. That better be the case. Features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Mo. What the fuck does Mo mean? I'm looking it up. In the context of Japanese popular culture, the quality in a fictional female character of being youthfully innocent and vulnerable in an idealized way perceived as eliciting feelings of affection or protectiveness. So basically, Mo is just when a girl is so cute that you feel like you have to protect her.
I was gonna be like, positive female interactions? Imagine that.
Damn, can't imagine that. Hold on. Oh, excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna moan every time after you fucking burn. Like seeing your building Legos, you're like moaning behind me. Like I want to go home.
Natsuki's kind of breaking the fourth wall here, but honestly, I couldn't tell. I was too busy gazing into her beautiful eyes that seemed to be the exact same color as her hair. Don't know how that happens, but it does.
Genetic mutations.
Oh no, I was gonna make a really bad joke.
Go ahead.
Don't just stand there. Ooh, Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. I wasn't ready to admit my feelings. I like men. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Here we are, sitting. No, like literally, look. We're sitting against the wall underneath the windowsill. Can't you tell? Can't you tell we're right next to the closet that's like 5 feet away from where we are actually standing?
Yeah.
Is that 5 feet? I don't know. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. Can't read the same tone like that. Not with that attitude. I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. So close, I almost could touch a girl for the first time. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either, but who's to say I'm complaining, because I'm not. Oh, never mind. It's actually, it's not the actual line, that's close. Hey! Whoa, we're 75% of the way there. Whoa! My favorite fruit's a pear. Whoa, run from the bear. Take the cub, it won't kill you, I swear. Whoa, got mauled by a bear. Getting mauled by a bear. I opened the book. What? No, go back. Go back.
I think you can.
It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I did. I can feel her fuck. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? Not really. I'm too busy looking at your face. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typically a slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Honestly, it's kind of true. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. I think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot. I mean, I guess now you're saying it. This whole game doesn't have a plot. What am I talking about? A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop. And it just helps you get to know the characters. Besides, it's still entertaining. Later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. Natsuki's kind of breaking the fourth wall here, but honestly, I couldn't tell. I was too busy gazing into her beautiful eyes that seemed to be the exact same color as her hair. Don't know how that happens, but it does.
Genetic mutations.
Oh no, I was gonna make a really bad joke.
Go ahead. Share with the class.
It just so happens to be the radiation from Hiroshima. I'm gonna cut that out of the video.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa, whoa.
Why
There's so many touching pumps. I can see that. Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Ooh, Natsuki gives me a little shove. She seemed to realize that I was a furry all along. What probably gave it away was my gigantic fursuit. I'm really sweaty. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. I'm about to go freeze on your ass. This chapter seems like it's about baking. Just a guess. Is there not baking in this manga? First of all, it's pronounced manga, you twit. Second of all, Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why is that, Mom? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. Feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Definitely not a coincidence. Just like how I became a massive pervert after reading Love Love Girl Boobies X1. We peer over and realize that Monica and Sayori have lost a couple pieces to their Stormtrooper Legos.
I'm just trying to put this fucking thing together, and I'm missing one fucking piece that's like 4 dudes long. I hate building Legos sometimes. It's really fun.
I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick from manga, that's definitely one of the better ones, unlike mine. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Now we're actually sitting down. It's actually rather comfortable, unlike standing. We read on for a few more minutes and realize that she's staring at me. It's probably because I'm drooling all over the book. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read, well, I'm fine with that. If If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited. Why isn't my cursor showing on the TV? I'm hoping that's not showing up in the recording.
Probably will.
No, I turned the captured cursor off. But I don't know if it's a custom cursor for this game. Hold on. I always get excited when I convince one of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. Know what I mean? Hey. Don't. That's not... I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? I don't have friends.
Uh-huh.
Don't you share your manga with your friends? What friends?
You don't rub it in, asshole.
Could you not rub it in, you bastard? Jeez. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think it's manga's for kids. Get them to read Attack on Titan. That'll change their mind.
Oh, yeah.
Can't bring it up without them being all like, just haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to fucking stab them where it hurts. Now I start to think that maybe Natsuki might be the shadow bad. Fuck. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who go.
We just started, folks. What time is it? It's like
8:55.
wow.
Yeah. Don't judge, much less friends who are into it. Just like how I'm into this. I'm afraid I'm kind of already. Fuck.
It's okay. take
Your
time.
mouse is moving all the freaking time. Tell it to not do that.
Nah, don't do that.
That seems to work. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. That's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it up in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here, in the club room. Monica was kind of a jerk about it. Oh, I just can't win, can I? It's paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Not enjoying it, but reading it. It's not like it solves any of my problems. Maybe.
I'm missing
At
another
least you're
fucking
enjoying
piece
yourself,
of
right?
Stupid. Oh my god.
So? Fucking, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I don't want to laugh for her. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki points her finger on one of the panels. One of the girls trips and falls down the sewers and dies.
I can't fucking build this. I'm missing another goddamn piece. 2 whole pieces. I mean, I can do this, but god damn it. What the fuck? Am I just retarded and secretly here?
Also, Anna, if you'll take a little look-see at the screen, please. This is why. This is why.
That's why I can't build this.
No. This is why I like Natsuki. Look at that. Look at that smile.
Oh.
Look at that smile.
Adorable.
Minori's my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. Reminds me of a certain annoying prick that I know. Hey, don't talk about me over there, eh? It gets especially bad when shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement.
Building these. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Why are there so many pieces missing? There's like 3. That's literally 3 pieces now. I'm gonna vomit.
Yeah, I have to tell you a secret.
What?
I'm putting the pieces in my ass.
No, you. Probably just like misplaced them at some point, but without that one, I can't finish building this. What the fuck? I shouldn't have gotten this. I should have done this later. I'm so pissed. I'm pissed.
I'm pissed.
I can't finish this now. Are you fucking serious? Look how fucking close I am to being done, too.
Yeah.
God damn it. It's like 3 fucking pieces. I can't. I'm gonna throw this. I'm so mad. I'm not gonna throw it, but I can't do this now. Look, and that piece right there. Do you see it among these pieces? Do you see it anywhere?
See it among us.
Do you see? Don't do that. Do you see it anywhere among here? I'm pretty sure I need those 3 pieces for later. Yeah, I need it for later. What the fuck? So many pieces that I don't have right now. And they're just like, oh yeah, this is totally gonna be fine. But you wanna know what it's not? It's not fine.
It's not
It's
fun.
not fine because I have the wrong fucking piece. Either that or like I used the wrong one earlier and I'm a fool.
Anyway, to start trash to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite bad guy with her friends, I can't understand why I cannot. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. Yeah, that's facts. Being able to provide them that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, and for whom my heart is completely sold to. Thought makes me smile a little to myself. Yes, I don't mean to be a bother, but I think you should run. I hope to heart with all my heart to fly with dragons until I fart.
Oh my god, all of these fucking pieces are the same ones that are wrong. What the fuck? My face is flushing red. I am so frustrated right now. I just want to get a fucking rose and keep doing this fucking stupid shit. Okay, everyone.
Oh, I gotta poop down my squirt.
Are you all ready to today's poems?
Absolutely not. Oh, come on. Could your tone be any worse? We were literally about to have
Sorry.
sex.
I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me, to the point where her hands are completely in my pants.
No, thanks.
She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me.
Not long enough.
She needs to slide another 13 inches.
I have a massive cock. She can lose my arm.
Alright, guess I'll stop here for now. I closed the book and handed it towards Natsuki.
Just giving it back? Don't you almost know what happens?
Yeah, but I really liked it when you were massaging my leg there. Monica just said,
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. And also, I really enjoyed it while she was rubbing my thigh. Not gonna lie, it was actually kind of nice.
Of course. It would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish this one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll murder you so hard that you completely... I will murder you so hard you will no longer exist in the time.
By tomorrow, I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows when I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice for more leg rubs. Or am I scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Maybe I shouldn't. Alright then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Absolutely not. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Honestly, that's kind of an aesthetic. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. No longer an aesthetic. I can already see Monica at the theater, but where are they? Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into the bags. I do the same myself. Who should I read the poem to first?
I have a confession to make. I don't understand why you like some characters.
I don't know why I'm doing this bit. People can't see it.
Yeah, you're just like shrugging like nonchalantly a bunch of times. I'm just gonna, justify like literally anything. I mean, I like Yuri.
I like Yuri too. I really like Natsuki.
Because he's cute.
A little bit, yeah.
That's the main reason.
She gives good head. Who should I read the poem to first? Fucking Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. Probably only fair I share mine with her first.
Okay, let's see what... Fuck. Shit. Fuck! Okay, well, let's see the... Oh my god, I can't actually talk. Holy fucking shit. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
What's the point of sharing this in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poem. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing a poem if yours was really bad. And it is, so here's my poem. You were supposed to show some dumb poem, make me go, well, it's not that great. Let me show you what really real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat, just like my penis.
Oh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something.
I
dig it.
I have a confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why you like some dairy characters.
I don't know why I'm doing this bit. People can't see it.
Yeah. You're just like shrugging like nonchalantly a bunch of times. I'm just gonna, you know, justify like literally anything. I mean, I like Yuri.
I like Yuri too. I really like Natsuki.
Because he's cute.
A little bit, yeah.
That's the main reason.
She gives good head.
Alright, moving on.
I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Well, fine, I guess. Only because Monaco will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap, horses can race. Owls can seek, cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly, people can try. And that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like it. I like when it's easier to read and it hits you hard. Look at this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Why did you decide to write about it? Yeah, I understand. The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight in the wordplay. Like I set up a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Helped bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. No! No! Sayori! Yuri. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry.
I was drinking Powerade.
I was drinking Powerade. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself. No, hold on. I can get this shit out if I force it hard enough.
Remember, kids,
Constipation is a lie.
a relationship is like poop. If you have to force it, it's probably shit.
Exactly.
I'm not.
Wait, hold on. I think, did I skip something?
No.
Okay, I thought I did. Because I accidentally pressed the button while you were doing your bit.
I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Looks like you didn't put all your thoughts into words, huh? Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
So it's that bad.
No! Did
Yes.
I just raise my voice?
That might rouse suspicion.
I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her boobs. I don't know how she did it, but she did. Couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten it. Might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter and then they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds a train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert.
Hey.
She also sounds like the serial killer that I mentioned.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a bit biased, though.
Biased? How? Is she onto me?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
You really shouldn't, bitch.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not fine. Mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. She's adorable. Look at that smile.
Yeah. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it was a rare opportunity for her. Because it probably is. She's too busy stabbing people. Which itself is kind of funny. No, it isn't. It's just a crime.
It's a crime.
After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light.
You can get closer to Mom. I can't read it.
The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street actor who stood the test of time. The last to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers.
Wow, that was garbage.
I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting.
You really do. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. In fact, it's too good. Stop
But
writing
it
in
took you
cursive.
a long time to read. It really didn't.
You really didn't. I just don't read script very often. In fact, not at all. You should stop doing that, you bitch. Couldn't think of a good insult. I actually think your handwriting's pretty. It's boring, but pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short.
I
I usually write
oh,
longer poems.
not at all.
I'm really glad you like it.
I'm really glad you like short things.
Woo! Ha 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 ha! Whoa! Hoo ha ha hee hee. Comedy fucking hour has arrived, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Comedy Island,
The
bro.
fun times have only just begun, I hear. I'll be honest. I think since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little bit more mild. Usually I write smut fan fictions that are over 40K.
Oh, so you don't like short things. Never mind.
Something easy to digest, I suppose. It's not always easy to get into the kinky stuff right away.
Oh, it's easy to digest. Let me have a taste. Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all.
It isn't. But what's this part about going through a wall? Really? Must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
Glance over it took us a minute. Anyway.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work.
I guess that's true.
They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture.
Why not? That's fun, too.
In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost,
I guess.
lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past.
You're really into this, aren't you?
And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Ghost sounds cooler. Make it a ghost.
Like a ghost.
I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It
It's
really is.
nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that.
Well, it makes me happy that I don't.
Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Maybe you're right. I sure hope not. Guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
I'm not.
Aw. I like Yuri. Leave her alone. Stop bullying her.
Sayori. This is a good poem. Are you sure it's your first time? I mean,
Of course.
for what? Not that good. Not the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time. I guess you're right. It's better than what I do in my spare time. What do you do in your spare time? If you do, I'd have to kill you. But that's why it's impressed. Why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
Also, have you taken time to, like, listen to the music? It's fun, right?
Yeah. That's a bop right there. I'm really happy that you wrote one. Just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing right in front of you in the club room. Must be too busy remembering the time that she beat a man to death for the mafia. But I can't say that out loud. Otherwise, I'll be sleeping with the fishes tonight. Ah, fuck. Well, of course. Shit, that's the wrong one. I'm not really into it yet. But that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. You bet fucking not. It's like I said before. Deep down, you're not selfish at all. No? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. Not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motives here. I really want to get laid. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. I don't mean it like that. No. Knowing how much this means to her and all, yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Could just pay me with the mafia money that you have. I mean, alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? 'Cause if you don't, I'm gonna have to shoot you. Don't worry, I'm really bad at it. We'll see about that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dear
Hold on,
sunshine,
no, I
the
got
way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel good. Like it makes me feel like you missed kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Hey, me too. Okay, fuck, I got it. Sayori. More like Mayori.
Marry me.
No.
Marry me, Sayori.
No, wait, no.
Marry me.
No. No.
Sayori.
No. This is just a guess, but you wait until morning to write this. No. Look, I was busy last night, okay? I was silencing some really loud birds last night. I'll leave it at that. Can't just answer with just a little bit to a yes or no question. Like I said, I was busy. At least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. Still trying my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. Came out nice. Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. You better hope not. Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. Good old crunch. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. They probably have a really weird relationship. Next time, I won't forget. I mean, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. I guess I look forward to it. I'm lying.
So, I got an important update for everybody.
Oh yeah?
The fact of the matter is that I just straight up built this incorrectly. So the piece was not missing. I'm just an idiot. So that's good. So if I'm gonna edit this video, it's because of my own actions. Alright, what do you share your poems next week?
I'd like to read Natsuki's yet. Oh, Monica.
Hi, me. Having a good time so far? Oh, wait.
You lost your accent,
I
Monica.
lost my accent. Shit. Good, glad to hear it. It's been good. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll forget. I'll forget. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Bro, that's exactly how I live my life.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing. I did write it for Natsuki. She liked it, but I guess I have to. I like the idea that Monica is just consistently playing with Legos.
Don't worry, mate. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we all have to learn to be past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Manica. She's a man. She's a man now. Manica.
Man.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Looks like we're gonna have a cat fight on our hands. I'll get the camera.
That's one of the voices.
Biscuit blood.
I like me.
No, you skip biscuit
Why do
blood.
you keep skipping?
Because I pressed the button on
Why do you
accident.
keep pressing the button on accident?
I pressed the button on
Yeah,
accident.
taking a photo of the camera. Really?
Really?
It's a little cuter than I expected.
Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something that Suki'd write.
What makes you say that?
Which is a good writer, too.
What makes you say that?
So take it as a compliment.
I won't. If you say so.
Yep. Sorry, just been looking for like by any chance, have you read anything by Sal Silverstein?
Who? Maybe a long time ago.
He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. Sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki's kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert. You probably wouldn't find much filler in her poems. It might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take me a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I always hope you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have anything to worry about impressing them or anything.
If only you knew, Monica.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Absolutely not.
don't worry, I'm not very good.
I know you're not. You sound very confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Let's read it then.
Hole in wall. It couldn't have been mean. See the direction Sparkle products. See the direction the sparkle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I see red, blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Searching. Stretching forever into everything. A hole infiltrates choices. I realized now I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. So, what do you think?
I absolutely despise it. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently.
What do you mean by that?
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Epiphany?
Yeah, something like that.
Who knew two-dimensional characters could have that? I mean,
I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe even after everyone is friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's running tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down to the paper and tidy it up later.
that is actually really good.
Yeah, that's very good advice. Another way to think of this is, if you keep your pen on the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I like Monica.
She's nice. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. They all look at me as I suddenly sigh out of nowhere. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting and playing with Legos. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read it in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
Yeah? Did you say something?
It's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem, dashed with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? You completely missed the symbolism or something. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and me did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Shove it up.
Fuck off!
First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style.
I've heard that line before. Bad writers on Wattpad.
Really? I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. I mean, which I haven't yet. Bitch. And me liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Looks like we're gonna have a cat fight on our hands. I'll get the camera. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Yuri is headfirst already into a book, almost completely forgetting the argument at hand.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that me appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ugh. Everyone okay? You know what? I wasn't... Fuck. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as me started showing up.
Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you! I don't like the fighting, guys. That's my job. Suddenly, both girls run towards me as if they noticed I was standing there.
Me? She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate the simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making a poem all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, me?
Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Help me, Sayori! Go with Sayori, please! Go with Sayori!
I must appease.
JJ, no!
I must appease.
No!
I must appease.
No! JJ, you rat bastard!
Yuri, you're really talented.
Well,
But Natsuki has a point. I think that I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Shows how much you know.
that's not...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. Yes, master.
Oh, God.
Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what was talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing. Sharing it can definitely be hard. It's like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. So hard that her head practically falls off. We should probably call an ambulance. But I think it might be a little too late for that. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. Face like I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said, so you don't need to feel threatened either.
Well, if you say so.
Hey! It's not like you need to apologize for me. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath.
Think about.
Natsuki glances around the room.
But everyone stopped staring at me!
Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica looked away.
Anyway, thinking about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all.
Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with everyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori then runs behind Yuri and starts grabbing her boobs. This is just like the anime I watched last night. Sayori.
I'll go make some tea.
We're just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and tell her to fuck off. Monica's been playing with Legos the entire time.
Well, now that we're past that, what the sprite shit is going on? Look at this garbage. It's like the wrong fucking piece. And there's not another one that I can like flip the other way. I did this wrong.
Monica then smashes her Lego set completely on the ground, scaring everybody. It was kind of funny, and then kind of sad, then kind of funny again.
This is garbage. Look at that fucking shit.
What?
Oh, I'm sitting.
Yes, you're lying.
Oh, he's fucking cute. I hope he's fucking Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I just like to imagine Monica, like everybody staring at Monica while she's at her desk playing with Legos, and she keeps like, she's staring at the Lego set, but she keeps pointing her finger at everybody and just keeps saying, "Hold on."
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just breaks my hand. Oh, what? No, you like this. Hold on. Oh,
Why are you being? Oh no! Oh yeah! Looks right to me. Let it slide in.
always like the end of this shit. I've been building this wrong the whole time though. Let's be honest with ourselves. What the fuck did I do wrong? Alright.
Maybe there's something wrong with that piece.
Oh my god, I might actually throw this. Fuck it. I'm done here. Let's continue. It's the worst thing I've ever gotten.
Everyone reads each other's poems, right? I hope that was worthwhile for everyone.
It wasn't.
Especially you, me. To be honest, nice change of pace from the lazing around got a little bit too used to. You can't see it, but I'm dead inside.
So me joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm glad you think this is so fucking funny.
It was funny because like Monica's like character for our playthrough is that she's really into Legos to the point where she completely ignores what she was just saying to keep building Legos.
Okay.
No, let's stay right. Flying probably. Fuck! What have I done? Well, time to restart the playthrough.
Fucking stuffed crust pizza, guys. It's pretty fucking epic. I just want to quick make sure. Yeah. I just want to quick make sure the shit's still going. Cool.
Alright, let's get back to
Yep. Probably more. Most likely longer.
Alright, the girl.
Stay on.
There's still time for you. So, we'll relax for it. Cool, starts chatting. It's a literature kind of thing in the public. So now you can take the chance to pick a book to use it with this morning. After all, that's what the club is for.
Wait, mine literature club? I thought this was a cute anime girl club. Never mind, I'm out of here. I disagree, Monica.
What?
That's not the most important part of the literature club. Most important thing is having fun.
Cool. Well, I guess it's why you're vice president, Sailor.
And in the end, though Monica's right, being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, Monica's right. I wasn't even gonna lie. I just didn't read it. I was trying to get destroyed into Capri Samba.
Alright, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing fun?
I absolutely hated it. Let's never do this again. Hey, it was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Mostly.
Me? How about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. Right, I guess we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you learn something from your friends too. So you probably can turn out to be better.
I think to myself, why am I here? I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, it means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself, with newfound determination and a newfound boner. I better take care of that later. Hey, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Oh wait, I totally can. I'm not enjoying it.
I'm enjoying it. I like Sayori.
Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, that kind of thing happen often. No. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, far from the opposite. In fact, I jerk off to their pictures every night. I mean, I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know me. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in that club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is making me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. She needs to let me go home. I'm serious.
I'm so tired.
I'm really tired.
Where does poem takes me out?
Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there?
This does feel like something really right.
Can't put this in the video!
Sorry.
You'll just have to see what the future holds,
What
Sayori.
you're afraid of. It sounds like something that, like, people who just first started, like, writing would put, or, like, people who think that they're, like, just slightly attractive. Or, like, the personality would compensate, except they forget that they're bad people.
They forget they have no personality.
Yeah. It's like, it was like, people, like, make fun of people for just liking topless. And it's like, except, I don't know, like, if you, like, look, if you talk to somebody, or, like, when somebody just says, they, like, they don't really see your personality. And so, it's 'cause I will not lie, watch the Office before, it's good.
I will also not lie. I have also seen The Office before. I don't like it. I don't know if this was on camera. It probably wasn't. I was shitting on Friends as well.
Yeah, that was before.
Yeah, that was before. I think that was before.
I honestly couldn't recording.
Yeah, because we're just
That's
chilling.
what I was doing.
We're just
fucking
chilling.
Legos. I was just playing around, just swearing at myself.
Honestly, it was really funny for the bit for Monica.
Oh.
It was really funny. Just to think that like all this drama and relationship shit is happening and Monica's just playing with fucking Legos the
Like in
entire
the
time.
background is clink, clink, clink. Like swearing to yourself. Like,
Why can't I get this shit?
honestly.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her. It's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Sayori then...
Another poem. Did we get this far? Oh,
I don't think so. I think everything after this is completely blinding.
progress. All right.
Anyway.
I politely request
request that you don't look it up this time, and that we just go with our guts, okay?
I already know the answers.
Okay.
Okay. No, let's say already.
Whistle?
Whistle. Doggy.
Milk!
I know giggle is.
Oh.
Actually, milk is also one. Give, boop. Feather, candy, jump, frightening, sweet, smile, nibble. Know that. Misery, shame, play, cheer, chocolate. No chocolate. Hurt, atone, melody, vanilla. Existence, fear, bubbles, clouds, twirl, I think. Yes. Oh, is the pizza done? Yo, the pizza here! My ears burn!
Rob stood up, and you just were like, Rob, come on.
Jeez, I don't know.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Friends.
No, let's say right. Flying, probably. Fuck! What have I done? Well, time to restart the playthrough. Sticky.
See you later, Sticky.
Maybe skirt. A green pair of headphones, pure treasure, secret of the ocean. Probably pure, right? A piece, fireflies, lipstick, socks, judgment, anger, flower, puppy.
Sugar.
Delicious, fun, lollipop.
Damn, okay.
Kawaii.
Like suggestions, you're like, nah, man.
Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. And this time, I brought my hentai.
Nice. Gary's gonna like that.
Gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hey! Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to being in the club. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Oh wait, no, that's her. No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't you take a look at your purse, Sayori? Hey, why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. I asked for her purse, not a coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Inside, I see 3 buttons and a penny. Seems like enough to me. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. It's not fair. How'd you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the club room. You're either not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I can lend you some. If there's one more thing, you're always hungry. And So that only leaves the one option. Wah! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Jesus.
Yeah, point. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. That bitch really got super hearing. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening to anything. It was just something in my book.
Sure it was, Yuri. Yuri, tell him to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved in that story. Besides, you only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Damn, I should probably take that advice.
And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is far enough retribution.
You care about her suffering, Yuri.
Did I just... I didn't mean that.
Sure you didn't.
I just got too absorbed in my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much. It's a fun side of you.
There's no way you could.
There's no way I'm thinking. You were right, though. I did something bad, and I have to accept the revolution. Nah, what am I getting? I'm part of the mafia. I do
Hey.
what I want.
Retribution.
That.
Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
You should know, Yuri. What? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me in the club before she even told me. But she wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Quap. Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was... Cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears into my stomach like a fucking zombie and eats my entrails. I don't know why I'm not freaking out about this, but I'm honestly kind of cool with it. Oh, good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Going through a lot over there, just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. I'm gonna take a bite of her cookie.
I'm so not okay with this. I'm so not okay with this.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, really happy that you shared this one. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. That should be me. Sayori, get the fuck out of there.
Get away from my wife.
Get away from my wife. Jeez! I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Oh. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez! Such a kid sometimes. Monica can tell you. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room yet. She's probably charging up at her power station. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me. Yeah, I haven't either.
It's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. Probably just had something to do today. Pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
What gave you that idea?
That's a lie. You're hot. Well,
You're talking about Yuri?
I'm talking about you. You can keep lusting over that Suki. I got everybody else covered. Horny ass bastard. You're selective about it. I'm here for everybody.
That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open.
Monica comes in with a hot piece of ass on her side.
Monica comes in, but everybody
Sorry,
realizes...
I'm super sorry.
Monica comes in, but doesn't realize that her outfit is completely disheveled and almost completely open. Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be so light. I hope you guys weren't worried about me or anything.
Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So you're strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Don't look at me, bitch. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall.
Oh, so you're going through... Oh, I can't jump like that. Can't jump.
To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must have just not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I just kind of started recently.
You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. Is this the final love confession that I've been waiting for?
I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica.
Vince.
Monica looks at me. Why does she keep looking at me?
Maybe once you get a little bit better, I will.
Yay! That sounds cool. I also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you tell me.
Monica smiles sweetly. I still don't understand how her hair and skirt defies the laws of physics. I know I keep saying that, but I won't shut up. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I really love a chance of shameless when I'm ready.
I see. Actually, I don't. I'm blind. Give me a second. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull out the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hand and wonders why my face starts drooping on one side. I tell her it's fine, it's just normal.
I asked her if she smells burning toast.
Hey, I'm not that careless. I care about you, right? What? Nothing. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just want to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. Fuck.
I don't blame you. But anyway, let me put this one back. Let me get the next one, okay?
Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow.
So you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did the volume leave off again? I forgot.
The chapter ended with Minori and Alice found...
Monica!
Natsuki's voice resonates out from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up in the perfect way that spells out you're a whore.
Did you move my manga again?
Monica, continuing to play with her Legos, doesn't realize that she was called upon by Natsuki.
Sorry. The teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in the closet. So I had to move some stuff around and clean up a little bit. It's all still there, I just had to organize it a bit.
Ugh.
The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga.
Jeez. So inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. Besides, they're really pretty to look at. And they're all lined up. Why'd you waste that on the top shelf?
Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool there. It's hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up there and hand them to you.
I can get them myself.
Natsuki grabs the stool from the wall and unfolds it.
Think I'm too short or something?
I mean,
I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me.
Natsuki hops onto the stool. Fuck. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki's being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoop one of the smaller book boxes to the edge of the shelf.
See? Yeah!
The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls onto the floor. The stool wobbles.
Wah-wah!
Losing balance, Natsuki suddenly sounds like Borat from that shitty movie that I haven't seen. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly.
There!
Having almost fell... Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just...
I said I can do it. I don't want your help. Okay? I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on.
Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Honestly, feeling her shoulder rub against my chest was the best feeling I've had all morning. Wait a minute, it's not morning.
Let's see.
The classroom chairs have the desks attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet.
Ha!
Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls. You probably could have just taken the chair from Monica, who is still playing with her Legos. But I've already learned the lesson, so I've kept my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly bounces onto her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. The shot I have makes me instantly aroused, as Natsuki's ass is completely in my face.
Ha! There we go. See? I can easily do it now.
Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down down to put it at the shelf below.
What?
Chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. Herself on the shelf.
What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting around doing nothing?
Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can
can almost see up her skirt. I hate. If I was saying it as a joke, it would be funny, but actually, no, stop. Stop, no.
This is getting interesting.
I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes, I'll be dead. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf.
Heavy. Hey, I don't think I can bend down without falling.
Really? You want to test it? Hurry.
Hurry and take this one.
But then I have to let go of the chair.
It's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up.
Alright, let me just stand up. I slowly release my grip on the chair.
What do you mean stand up?
Natsuki looks down at me.
Why all the way back?
Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box.
What are you looking at?
She changed her voice.
You're trying to look at my...
Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box.
You perv! You set me up. Go away. Get out.
But
I'll do it myself.
the chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! The scene turns to chaos in a split second. However, I fail to catch her, and her head splits open. Yuri then begins to laugh as her one rival for my love has been killed.
One rival.
The chair flies from underneath Natsuki's feet.
Just the one rival. It's just silence.
Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. Honestly, this is what I've been waiting for all day. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Honestly, this is my kind of kink. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms as her face lands straight on my chest. Her right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Here we are, lying on the ground. You can tell because we can see directly into the closet as if we were standing up. Ugh. Slowly, Natsuki comes up to her senses. She presses her arms right into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her, but me. Instantly, she falls for me, and we live happily ever after.
I want to go move my shit upstairs to what I want to.
That's fine.
Thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I have a weird day tomorrow. How about a banging headache?
Why?
I don't know. I think I'm hungry.
You should drink water, bro. you miss me using the mouse?
Zoning out. Oh,
And I
shit,
did
another
not.
missing piece. I mean, it's difficult because I know it's going to happen. I've played this before.
Hmm. Anyway. Gross! Gross! Fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking, you sicko?
Everything okay over there? I heard a loud noise.
I had to get up from playing with my
I
Legos.
see that playing with my fucking Legos. Somebody's getting died or some shit.
Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See what happened when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez.
Sorry.
Monica looks at me with a smirk. Clearly she was trying to kill Natsuki. For what reason? I don't know. Probably because her hair's pink, or because she's British. And New Zealanders hate British people. Oh, and one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain the whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear.
I know. Don't worry.
Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no. My... I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, ready to suck my cock. Holding one of the books that are scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki looks at me and says one of my favorite lines ever. Never mind. She just looks away. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and shoves it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head.
Oh, you made her cry.
Fuck!
You happy with yourself? The route that you get in.
Natsuki, are you... No! Natsuki's voice squeaks. Instantly, my cheeks flush red as it was the cutest noise I ever heard. I see tears on her face. I hope you get that crease off, okay? It's partially my fault, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. I don't even care that much. I'm just... having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. This is getting fucking real.
Yeah.
This is the twist. I just want to come to the club and
Is there tears in her face?
maybe. I can't really see him. Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Leave the conversation. Let her deal with it herself. Alright, I'll help you clean this up. I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? You can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glassy eyes, instantly ready to kill for touching her manga. Her lips quiver. You're really nice to me. That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. Is this the final love confession that I've been waiting for? I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I
make sure to ship them. And make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Just so her streets. I don't know where I was going with that joke. Thanks. It's nothing. God, they fucking giggle a lot in this fucking game. There's a lot of you know?
That's my favorite one.
Natsuki is holding the volume 1. The volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. But taking responsibility for what you said. Think about cheering me up. If you insist. Damn, we don't even get a poem? Fuck.
Do you feel bad?
Absolutely not. Say Ori.
Ah!
We sit in the same spot as last time. I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. It slowly turns me off because I don't like girls who are smarter than me. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in the manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets our attention as usual. It's time to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. What?
Come on, go get your biased ass. Come on. Go get her.
Natsuki stares at me almost like she never met me in her life. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously! Think I let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes like she realized something. Then I realized that she was actually freezing because a mage put a spell on her. And only a true love's kiss will help her unfreeze. Pucker up, Natsuki. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki, we got there! Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over the poem one more time, and the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. How dare you? I worked hard on that. I have to use the bathroom. Natsuki runs off to go masturbate in the back.
Fuck. It's getting real really quick. Hey, man. Did you do something to Natsuki, you fucking asshole? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? Why is there squishing sounds coming from the bathroom?
No, I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. Almost like Monika's spirit dick was in my mouth. There's no way you can tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. I missed a line because I'm stupid. It was like just give me a good old-fashioned. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads, through it, smiles not fading from her face.
I see. You ate this for Satsuki, didn't you?
I think you mean snack, Suki.
Ah.
Not really. In fact, didn't she like
You
your...
were reading-
Oh wait, no, fuck.
In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too?
Absolutely not. She slapped me across the face for reading it to her.
I'm surprised you know her say so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating me?
Absolutely. I looked it up on the internet. Cheating? What do you mean by that?
Never mind, I'm just kidding.
I didn't understand Monica's joke at all. And honestly, I don't either. What the fuck's going on here?
Anyway,
This isn't an anyway discussion, Monica. Come on, what the fuck's going on here?
Suki feels about you. You don't need to answer that.
You need to answer some of my questions, Monica.
It was just something that made me think about.
Wait. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us had noticed she had re-entered the classroom. Damn, that was quick. Did you read this, Monica?
Oh, of course I liked it.
Oh! You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that.
Eh? But me wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right?
Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that the poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think me is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm gonna hold on to this.
If you insist.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet. So what?
Well, I guess me is right, Natsuki. It's not really fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it.
Fine. Natsuki returns the poem. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. Her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. She likes spiders. That's not why I'm friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it hurts anyone. It's gross. She's gross. And the world would be better without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. Natsuki.
Did you write this poem, Anna?
Oh. I mean, if I was writing a poem about spiders, it'd just be like.
You read the word spider and you're like,
Yeah, basically.
not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I know how to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Helps people realize how stupid they're being. Anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, something that you're afraid of. Afraid if people found out,
They're gonna make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone... Natsuki stumbles over her words because she's still having a stroke. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. You're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. You know, I'm glad you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky. Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow too, okay? Alright, I will. Alright, Anna, you ready to say some lines?
Yeah. Are you still mad at me
Yeah?
for disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine.
That's not really true.
Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I?
Absolutely.
Oh no.
Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much.
How could I be so stupid? I always think these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, things I want to keep inside come out and make people mad and make people hate me. So please, don't force yourself to be around me. I know, like, what Monica wants. This is what Monica wants. But it's not fair to you. Like, it's not fair to you. You could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori.
Yuri,
Please. Makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me, even her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. Damn, we don't even get a poem? Fuck.
Do you feel bad?
Absolutely not. Sayori.
Wow!
No, of course I feel bad, but it's just like...
That's how it is with me, dude.
Oh, I like this one, man. What the fuck? I like this one. It's nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. It makes me feel things that it must be a good poem. Honestly, yeah, it makes sense to me. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. That's totally how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourselves once in a while. You might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. What the fuck? I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud on your head, a sad poem can help give that rain cloud a little hug. Makes a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, me. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now. Oh, you can read my poem now, okay?
Dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and my friends and in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? Frantically, I pull up to the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But one time I let it go, it shatters against the tile between my shards all over. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my
What? Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Did I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I didn't expect that something like this could be. I didn't expect that either. What the fuck? Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings lately. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing's like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Then, bullets whiz through the building as a rival mafia gang shoots Sayori right in the head.
Oh my god.
I was prepared for this day ever since I knew she was part of the mafia. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright, Monica!
Hi again, mate. That was kind of silly about Mitsuki earlier, wasn't he? Glad the two of you were getting along so well.
That's one way of putting it.
Anyway, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Same colors that won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating.
Waveforms?
Waveforms. Squealing, screeching, and piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
Fuck's that supposed to mean? What are these poems? What's going on here? Something's going on here. The fuck's going on? I'm genuinely confused right now. What the fuck?
I don't know what you're saying. Take a shot in
It's
the
even
dark.
more abstract than your last one.
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Oh, I lost the accent, Jesus.
Lost the accent again. And I kinda lost my annoying ass voice. No, I never said that. It's kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
Just kind of like playing with what space I'm playing with. Choosing weird, out of spacey words until I change the word of the poem. Almost like magic. The way I wrote the line really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader.
Oh my god.
I don't know pee, but once I come back, we need to talk about what you think is going on. Me and Monica's right to the guy.
Okay.
Sometimes you find yourself managing a difficult decision. Whenever that happens, don't forget to save your game.
What?
You never know when you might change your mind.
What? That's gotta be like some tutorial shit, right? That's like a normal thing. I probably should save my game, right?
Yeah. Number 2. Take a shot in the dark like this one.
I genuinely have no clue. It's clear some weird shit's happening. Because today was surprisingly dark.
Like Natsuki. And
With fucking everything.
yeah.
Like the intro was like normal anime shit, right? But then like after like that, like it all got like, what the fuck's happening? Like I don't know.
So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, me and Monica's right to the guy.
Okay.
Sometimes you find yourself managing a difficult decision. Whenever that happens, don't forget to save your game.
What?
You never know when you might change your mind.
What? That's gotta be like some tutorial shit, right? That's like a normal thing. I probably should save my game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't saved it all.
Yeah. Probably should have. Damn, there's a lot of fucking save space. What the fuck? There's probably gotta be like a fuck ton of endings then. Right? There's no way they need that many fucking saves. Unless you can't like save over again. Then it would make sense.
Well, something unexpected might happen.
It's true.
Wait,
Is this stupid bit of pattern writing?
Yeah, that's probably just some game tutorial
what are you
shit.
even talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That's my advice for today.
I mean, again, I'm pretty sure that's just some game tutorial shit. Like, I don't think it's that deep. Unless that's meant to be, like, what the fuck? I feel, I don't know. I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening?
Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. If everyone can sit around at the front of the room.
Oh. Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh.
we really have to do something for the festival. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Just up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with the last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay?
Where's Sayori?
Very much more than a few decorations. Sorry's been working with posters and I'll design some pamphlets so we can each move out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. That doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry, thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event.
Oh, that's going to be interesting.
The cool part is we're going to let anyone else come up and recite a poem too. So we're just putting up all the posters in case anyone wants to create time.
Sayori's been coloring a poster. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Absolutely. Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with that, Suki.
That's a first.
I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys,
No, so you're right. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Suki and Yuri have never shared their poems to anyone until a couple of days ago. They walked to them to recite their poems out loud for a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best.
yeah.
We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club.
Is the twist that, like, we're gonna get booed off stage or some shit? I... Because again, I still think that Monica just saying, save your game. I think that's just a tutorial. I think the only reason she said that is because we didn't save. And because, you know, this festival's coming up. I think that, like, with her saying save your game, it'll make people believe, it's like, oh, we have a chance, we have a chance to do this. And then, like, no matter what, you flop the festival and fucking people boo you off stage. That'd be a fucking nice twist. It wouldn't be nice, but you know. What? What are you looking at me like that for? Am I wrong? Just go. Read the line. Read the line. I want to figure out what this twist
When
is.
he put out a good performance, then he will inspire others to do the same. And the more people perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah. It's about it's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself.
I'm intimate with myself very
Me too. Finding new horizons. Playing Animal. And playing new horizons, you know?
No,
And having fun.
that's right. And Stone's reaction is all those reasons and all listed up today. Now, do you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. If all it takes is standing in front of the room of 2 minutes and reciting a poem, and I know you can do it.
I feel like... Because you alluded it to not happening. But, like, I'm still, like, saying, like, it might happen. Like, maybe, like, it's, like, writing the poem for them, but it's timed. That'd be sick. Like, you have to come up with the poem on the fly. That'd be fucking sick. I would suck. I would suck. But that would be really cool. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we could do is help out a little bit. Maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright.
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you,
Yuri dejectedly glances around everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
You don't. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Sure.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. Practice reading or try to read in front of each other.
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of other people, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? No. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little bit more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Aha, of course. Now, let's see.
Monika flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Him.
Monika begins reciting her poem. A clear, confident voice fills the room. More than her inflections more than
More than
More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bring the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. She's probably done this before. She's a popular girl. All popular girls are like, I want to do the performance. It's normal. Everyone has their eyes on Monika. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes her... What? You gonna skip out Natsuki, bro? What the fuck? Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monika takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monika.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to get a steady good example. Maybe we can go next, Yuri? I'll go next.
Well, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and her thighs and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image by Crimson. That's a good name.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? Like I said, I think, like Sayori said, I think she's fired up. As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. She's a proud, independent woman who don't need no man. The poem is full of twists and turns, just like how this game's gonna have a twist, and I have no idea what it's gonna be. That she enunciates with perfect timing. I still think it's gonna be the festival. It's gotta be. It must be, because like, I know I'm interrupting. The festival was teased day one, right? Like, they mentioned the festival, like, the first day. Yeah, they did. I remember this. It happened a couple hours ago. So it's gotta be that, right?
Yeah, I want to get to at least the festival before we.
Yeah.
Because I think I might apply. Either that or like unless like you're willing to stay there for like.
I got nothing to do tomorrow.
I do though. I'm gonna get like a half.
Shit!
I don't care though.
This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality, watches her profanity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Ah!
Mom's spaghetti.
Mom and I sweater already.
And glances around her as if she bewildered herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves.
Good.
Yeah,
That's so nice.
that's wholesome content.
Yeah.
It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
I like her a lot.
Yeah.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks up to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry, I giggled. Saying sorry I giggled in that voice is really funny to me.
Oh.
I just imagine a really buff mafia dude. Like, I imagine fucking Tommy Angelo saying, sorry, I giggled. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How'd you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think like you're going to reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself like in your head or your own head.
That's actually good advice.
It's your poems, try the best that you can.
I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. However, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. What about that, Doctor?
You said something about it, and then I'm like,
Not a. It's like the Markiplier thing. Fucking like. I don't open it. Not a joke.
not a joke. That's also
I'll have it in a second. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even me liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be the other poems wouldn't require as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. Might need a little bit more force behind them depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. That's... Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. I'm just embarrassed. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of a bunch of people.
The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little bit more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before me. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Yes, you can.
Natsuki.
Sweetie, you're doing great.
You're amazing, sweetie.
Why does your head hurt so
I
much?
don't know.
Drink more water. Water's good for you. And it makes you feel good, too. Eyes
It's like that, it's definitely like, it's, I think, because like, I just took like a drink of water and like,
Yeah, I get that sometimes. Might as well let me lower everyone's standard a little bit before I have to do it.
Oh my god, Natsuki, stop having my brain. Fuck.
Netsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. I burp in the middle, but honestly, it was kind of worth it. Yeah. And Anna's dancing, everybody. It's really funny.
Gotta get the energy.
She's jamming to the.
I mean, if we could like turn it up, I totally would, but I don't want to get like the receiver.
We don't want to fuck up our audio. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive an applause. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much.
Bro, I want to see someone recite a poem in the voice that I'm using for this character.
I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing.
Shit.
Same.
That's something that will prove over time, though. They keep saying that. I like how this is.
Yeah, it's healthy. Yeah, maybe.
Right then, that just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets up out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Anyway, this poem's called Jump by Eddie Van Halen. I would love Natsuki singing Jump by Eddie Van Halen. Is it Van Halen? Yes, it is. You want to hop and a skip there, bro?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry, I get like I simultaneously have a headache, but I'm also like hopped up on energy right now, which is weird because I have not drank a soda today.
Mm,
Did I?
maybe.
No, I was drinking water. I don't know. What, no, that was yesterday.
The days blend together, I guess. Anyway, Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, and it's giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Absolutely. Easy for you to say. Better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel paid enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. That's just how it is, so...
I guess in that case, you don't have much to worry about for the festival. Being said, I want to thank anyone for coming to the party. Might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what's going on. Make sure you pick up and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'm making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of what you do for something.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own.
That's cheating.
I'm already pleasantly surprised that you put in all this effort for the club. Makes me really happy. Cute.
Natsuki, you getting a nice gaze there? Look at her fucking eyes!
Yeah, just staring.
She's
at
staring straight up at Monica's ass. What the fuck? No! Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up. Let's try to write a poem for tomorrow as well. It's been working really nicely so far, so I'd like to keep this together. The festival will finish playing tomorrow, and then we'll have a weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
Can do this.
Yes, you can. Alright. I stand up.
no way I'll be able to find this same enthusiasm to Sayori and Monica. I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep.
Oh, that little hug was so cute.
Look at you two. Always going home together like that.
Kind of torn, wasn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
Must be nice
Well, I have to spend time with this asshole, so
Hey.
how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already.
Oh, why can't we just be a good friend and fucking Sayori for 2 seconds?
Hey, that was a friendly banter. That was not me being mean. It was friendly banter. She just didn't laugh because I said it in real life.
Even though it's already been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. Today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. What? Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, fucking Christ, why do I keep giving her the British accent?
Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Fuck!
I like how we get to... Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? Kind of putting me on the spot here.
No, I don't want to make this decision. No!
I want you to. You know what? Can I make this choice for you?
No, because you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I don't.
I want you to be nice to Sayori. I want you to be nice to Sayori. I promise that you will.
I'll be nice to Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Natsuki?
Okay, to be fair,
Now, the best case scenario.
yeah.
But she's so cute and fun to be around.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
So silly, me.
You think about me too much sometimes.
Natsuki would deserve it if she wanted to, so.
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen?
That leads to high potential.
Conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. My eyes itchy. Who knows what will happen in that time?
You having fun so far?
Yes. What about heartbeat? Maybe headphones? Yeah, you're right.
This, oh, what?
Oh, gee, strawberry?
Yeah.
Yep. That's good. really like Natsuki, bro. Funny. Boop. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right.
Socks. Don't want socks, I swear to God.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Oh wait, I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry. I just walked in too.
Are you practicing the piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up a piano. Picking up a piano.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not determination. But I guess. Maybe that club maybe that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy to inquire to hear about the festival too.
Ah, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Were you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. It's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people.
Eh? I didn't say I didn't like it. So,
Don't you know all you New Zealanders eat squid?
Besides, what do you mean by all you people?
Because it's right in your name. Monica. What?
Eh? That's not how you said my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
I don't even get the joke at all. What?
Never mind. Let's just focus on your own event for now, okay?
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yori's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. What? What the fuck's up with Sayori? What is up? She's probably worried about the festival, right? That would make sense. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hands in front of her face. Spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Ah. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See? I already know it. Shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with it. Alright. No, fucking check on make sure. I swear to God, bro. If you say so. I weirdly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. The conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monita if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly reproach Monica, who is shuffling through some Legos at her desk.
May, what's happening? This might sound...
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? Can't say I've noticed anything about it.
Monica appears across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
Hello. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her.
Excuse me.
And I care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to him too myself.
Eh? Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? And maybe she's just having a hard time bringing me up with person
Person
of interest.
of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying the thing on her mind is you, mate.
What? Me? That's not my name. How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but
Does Sayori have a crush on me? I mean, I assume so, cause like, it's dating sim, but like, is she fucked up? Cause I'm getting so close to Natsuki. What was that? I know that you're trying to not spoil the surprise. Fuck. It's still like I know you're not trying to be annoying, but it's just like, oh, it's
just
fucking-
saying that I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Sarah talks about you more than anything else, you know.
Eh?
She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like extra lives turned on inside of her.
You can see she's really pale.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, mate.
What?
I thought that maybe you've always seen her as being so cheerful. Because that's just how she is when she's around you.
Bruh. She likes me, right? Like, her character's there on the thing. She's fucked up because I like Natsuki. Fuck! God damn it. Now I feel bad.
I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump into conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I've never talked to her, so try not to think about it too much now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. Oh, I read that way wrong. Holy fuck. I know she said forget about it. I already know I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. She's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? What are you talking about? She was like, isn't she like his childhood friend? What a fuck ass. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you! Huh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. I'm just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing. There isn't that much time, so... sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried.
Midnight.
Is it midnight?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you should tell me. You should tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbled that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem a bigger deal than it is. No, you're really not. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori? Thinking about her?
Yeah, she seems pretty down today. She didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales. I hate the way I said that, but it was really funny.
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's not a yeah, I guess so is not the correct answer.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. She needs you, then you'd be the first person she would go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true.
It's really not.
I mean, some people just
Some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes.
Exactly. She needs you to worry about her, and it'll be a lot more obvious.
Yeah, I should have thought of that. Wait, Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. Fucking asshole. What fuck ass. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so.
I was not. Jeez. If you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Annika calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. First off, let's fucking check on Sayori. Natsuki, I love you. Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on. I can hardly tell you don't like it. Well, fuck. You don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Oh my god, Sayori, can you stop making me feel bad for having feelings? Probably Natsuki. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. Making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you. Sayori, there's something wrong. Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. I don't know if I like that phrasing. Not sure if I'm a fan of that. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? Go play with everyone else now. Why'd you say it like that? You insist. Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay. A little worried about that, but there's not much I can really do about it now.
Let's see. Certainly enthusiastic today.
Oh, you're certainly enthusiastic today.
Of course. No, I like your writing.
I'm just surprised. It seemed like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before.
Well, of course. I just put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... it's not like I was shy or anything. Or anything stupid like that. Jealous. Really wasn't jealous. Because you happen to be a good writer, such a dumb thing to get jealous about. It's really not. Natsuki. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Right? Took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts arrogant because she's always trying to make up for her own insecurities. This game's getting really real. What? Nice. She acts like she's the best, and other people might think that way too. Right. Me, please just tell me you wrote my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, "That's so cute, just like you, Natsuki." Sometimes I don't want to be cute. But nobody understands that. I try really hard when I write. Style doesn't matter. Emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lip starts to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it. Before I pick it back up, Before I pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem up from the desk. It's not any good. I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. But why? Because I like your I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. It's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if I was part of the problem.
That's kind of a healthy way of looking at it.
I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her palm with a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how different this was for her. Finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will.
Tomorrow we brought me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little bit more forward because you look. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. My truest feelings can never come out. My words are always empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart. But what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a bit dearer because you think of me. Because you.
It's fucking adorable, bro.
Dude, look at what you did!
I love it.
Yay!
Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not like that. It's not that I don't like it. It's a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Especially things you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. Sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. But, yeah. I'm a pro, so... Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident, like she usually does. Just... remember that. I can think these things sometimes, too. You know, when you're nice to me,
glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands feel really nice. It surprised me with their assertion. I don't want it. Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. I'm glad you wanted. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay? Yeah, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Let's go to Yuri. Let's give you some fucking speaking roles.
Yay!
So you can actually do something. Ah, fuck! It's not readjusting my ass. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Damn! Damn! What the fuck?
Hi! Have you thought about what you want us to do before the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing. Performing it in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it a little bit more thought.
Oh, okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'd also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Say what?
Sticking with the Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you?
That's...
Oh, come on, me. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club room every day. Pretending to like the manga that she's into.
pretending. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me.
No, I think you're misunderstanding me. It's not like Natsuki hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yes, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who indulge her as much as you have.
That's so. Kinda knew that, but I didn't want to admit it.
So I just wanted to ask one more thing of you. Be careful, please.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Natsuki is kind of unpredictable.
I mean, she's not wrong. Alright, whatever.
A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants.
That's fair.
After all, she's the youngest of you.
That's also fair.
She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly.
That's 100% fair.
What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then you could end up damaging the club too.
It's true.
You wouldn't do that to me, right?
You mean the club, right? That's... I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her and the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Well, you're smart.
I am.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
I will. Monica smiles sweetly.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
Okay. Let's stand up so I can read this. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose that was ever sought. Here I am, a feather. Day after day I search.
Sorry.
I search with little hope, knowing legend don't exist. When else has failed me, when others have turned away,
legend that all it remains, the last dim of star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and I fall even more. Chantal's a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. Look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. A lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found everything, every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. We seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she moves me back to feet, and I pick up a ghost story.
It's not bad, actually.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in this club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. What do you mean by that?
Morris, I'm always by myself in my room in the dark.
Yuri, please.
dirty
Yuri,
fan
please. Yuri, please.
I'm used to it after all.
Yuri, please. I'm sorry, that's the most realistic fucking reaction to put. Look, it's the Animus. Okay.
Animal girls.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, welcome back to Doki Doki, everybody.
Woo.
Sadly, we couldn't beat the game together, so we're playing this over Discord like normal. So I can't wait for this to be like a completely different like thing. Like our entire interactions together are gonna be almost completely different.
Well.
Whoa. Alright,
Whoa.
let's go. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Monica! Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't have anything to write about, would we? Oh, just because she just showed us our poem. That's also,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
It's been like a day or two since we
It's
last
been
played
like
this,
2
so-
days, so
Yeah, okay. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures.
what do you mean by that?
I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Aha, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Okay.
Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good?
Oh, Anna, take notes.
Oh, it's all the time.
I'm sorry to call you out like that, but that was really funny.
No, that's fair. That's facts, though. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much time into. That's facts!
Again,
That's
Anna,
facts.
take notes.
Listen, man. Whenever my good old pissity pal, my good old writing friend, and I show him something, and he's like, "It's good. I like him." I'm gonna pull this fucking up. I'm gonna like pull this part of the game up, and I'm gonna like force him to reread it and be like, "Here you go. Now you know."
We'll sit into Monica's
Monica's
writing
writing
tip of the
tip.
day.
Monica's writing tip of the day.
Don't be a bitch.
Don't be a bit. Yes.
There you go.
Yes. When you find other people who enjoy writing, and sharing becomes a lot easier. Also facts. Because instead of just telling what your writing is, and because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, you'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. Much more encouraging that way, it'll make you want to continue improving. There, that's also facts.
Yeah,
It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
it's true.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Love, Monica. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Oh no.
I love you.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a bit, doesn't she? Almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. I hate that.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Straight up. Oh, come on. Actually, she wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh! That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations.
What'd she fucking say, you dumb bitch?
Let's decide on what everyone will be doing this
No,
weekend.
tell me how she's doing. I already know what I'm doing.
Baking! That's right. Itsuki will be making cupcakes.
Monica, why are you ignoring the question that I literally just asked? Whatever.
Don't worry about it. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. You handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
Oh, she is adorable.
Yeah, right?
As for myself, and as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can can't fucking think of anything for Yuri to do, please.
Damn, bro, that's
Guys.
crazy. Hold on.
Can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
Damn, typical
Yeah,
politician.
Monica, fuck.
Typical politician. All cock, no cum.
Bruh. I'm useless. No! Yuri, please, ma'am. No, you're not useless. You're just, yeah, you're useless. That's not it at all. That is exactly what it is. You're the most talented person here, you know. Outside of myself, obviously. Now Natsuki's padding too. Everything I say is wrong. Gotta go back to the Legos.
Booting up Lego Batman Wii.
Lego go click click clunk.
Need to play Lego Indiana Jones for the PS3.
Gotta go play Lego Star Wars.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That might be the case. I just want to go back to playing with my fucking Legos, please. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you're going to help me build Legos as well. You have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
No, that's not
JJ,
bad.
brief segue.
Brief
Remember
segue.
that one time we were in his backyard and we were just like standing there, just like NPCs for some reason, and like we were both drinking sodas, and his dog just like comes out and pisses. I don't take a shit or anything right in front of us.
He took a shit. I can't remember. Was it you or did I say ambiance?
No, that was me. That was
Okay,
me. And
okay.
I look over at you and I gesture to the dog and I'm like, the atmosphere is exquisite.
No, you said it's the ambiance.
The ambiance.
I love that.
No. I keep thinking that like it's the inconspicuous thing, but no.
No. It's ambiance. All right.
Ambiance.
All right. We gotta get back to this.
Atmosphere. About that. I love atmosphere.
Oh fuck. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her boobs. I don't know why she's doing that, but it's kind of confusing. No, she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Her mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You won't have to be useless. I can play with my Legos by myself.
I don't have to share!
Wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, me.
The one who is truly useless.
Sometimes, like, I genuinely forget that, like, our character, like, I
His
wanted to
name.
name fucking Meat Stick. It just came out as being me, and I kind of feel like that's funnier.
Oh, it's super funny. I love it.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of good. It's confusing, but it's also really funny.
Yeah, I think it would have been a thing of beauty if it was Meat Stick, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I just made myself laugh saying that. Don't say that. We can build Legos together, if you know what I mean. Wink wonk. fact-
Sorry, Monica, but I'm already building Legos with Natsuki.
No! Betrayal! The ultimate form. I can't fucking believe this. Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Right? Why is your cursor just like tracing around Monica's boobs right now?
I didn't mean it like that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to such a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Then you can help me edit my 30k Rex X Reader fanfiction. I desperately need someone's feedback.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
Oh, drama.
Bitch.
Drama.
Me may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance.
No, she does that all the time, and I practically have a hard-on.
So therefore, you may be with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for me to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't. Just what do you think?
Guys. Just trying to fucking build my Legos over here. Let's just settle down for a moment. Come on, put the blocks together. It's so relaxing. And I think it's up to me to decide how he'd like to contribute. Personally, I'd like to think that he'd like to build Legos with me. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Build Legos together, wink wonk.
Uh,
So I'm sure he's interested.
You literally just said.
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Me, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well. In that case,
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with, oh no. I mean, I kinda have to.
I feel as if your choice. You can do whatever you would like.
Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. I mean, I do like cooking, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it is fun. Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because... Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm always by myself. In my room, in the dark.
Yuri, please.
dirty
Yuri,
fan
please. Yuri, please.
I'm used to it after all.
Yuri, please. I'm sorry, that's the most realistic fucking reaction to put.
Honestly, yeah. It's
Oh,
on point, right?
that's so realistic. I hate it.
She's just, I'm used to being on my own. That's like someone like being like just telling you very jarring information. It's like, how the
Yeah.
fuck are you supposed to respond to that? It's like when
Yeah.
someone tells you that their dog died, and you're like, you give your
Your condolences.
and everything, and you're trying to like figure out how you can help emotionally, and like they just keep talking about it, and you're like,
Okay. Oh no! I'll drop my pick on the floor. Oh no! Oh shit! 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 Fuck! Shit! Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? I no longer feel bad. Anything else we need to talk about?
no, I think that's it.
What about Sayori? I mean, you kind of just dodged my question.
Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts.
What about you, me?
Me? I guess that is my name.
That's good enough for me.
That is good enough for me. Wait a minute.
What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Oh!
Ugh.
No!
Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. Yeah, that's exactly your fault, you perv.
Jesus.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I burped right on your face, Yuri. I mean... the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way the people feel during the performance. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but... Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by her words. Natsuki of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, and she kinda sounded like a bitch there, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. That's me! That's me! I'm going to do my best.
Yay!
And all of us are going to be... Woo! It's a really great event.
That's not the correct accent, but okay. Yeah!
Yay! I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with it.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Ooh.
You're gonna be having just a lustful conversation with yourself.
Yes! Yes!
You're gonna be having just a lustful conversation with yourself.
Yes! Yes! Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally wouldn't have gotten home and realized that... Oh, wait, you literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You'd better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? I'm 100% making it weird. Natsuki gives me her number. Instantly, I could feel the wondrous conversations that we're gonna have at 3 in the morning. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I have a bunch of cum socks around my room, and honestly, it kinda smells like taco meat. I should probably go over to yours. I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Not really, actually. That's kind of normal. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my daddy's home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it. Oh, I am. Believe me, I am. Didn't you say you were just gonna be giving me dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. It's because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. You totally dig me. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be coming over to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. I hate the way that's phrased. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Stop! This is gonna happen, and then I'm gonna fucking see a bullet whiz through my fucking window and shoot Natsuki in the fucking head, and it's gonna turn out Sayori is gonna fucking kill her.
No!
That's the twist. Or is it too early? Or is it too early for that? Nothing's too early in my book.
This guy is gross.
Dead ass.
Like, I know, like we were joking about it before, but this man's straight yucky.
Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously
Time to
can't wait.
masturbate.
It's already Sunday, and I've come 320 times.
I've been wiping my room down vigorously, trying to get the cum off the walls.
I've even tried caging my fucking awoken fucking cum sock. That thing seems to move on its own with how much sperm is in there. It sort of turns into its own being. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when she sees how dirty my shit is. I should probably clean, but who am I kidding? We're not going to be doing anything untoward.
Jesus fucking
I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversations. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. But luckily, that's just the back. I'm too busy with the front. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Wow, a new area. Can't believe it. I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. What? Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori... What the fuck? Who's texting me? Oh, nobody. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering in myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. I don't like that. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom when I finally find her. Sayori? Hey, B. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy, as it always been. I can even see the vibrator under her bed, but I will choose to not mention it. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. I pet one and it's kind of fucking stale, but again, I won't mention it.
I really like the giant cow she has in the back.
I like that too. I love the bird as well. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but... Wait, how'd you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? I guess that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Natsuki then. I need to sit upright in my chair, because my ass is kind of feeling sore. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday.
Finally.
Yeah, finally, he's being a good fucking friend. Something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, me. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? That's a very bleak way of looking at this. I mean, I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori? I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something
Christ.
Yeah,
Clearly
this is-
something wrong. He's
this-
like,
I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. What? You're just seeing it for the first time. This is getting real. This is getting really real. What the fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck? Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is... Oh no! I've had really bad depression my whole life. Fuck! This is getting real!
Hey, JJ.
What?
Maybe it would be opportune for you to drop the Boston accent. Just a thought. Considering the subject matter.
Yeah. I'll just talk in a normal voice now for both the characters.
Do you actually want me to read for Sayori so you're not
No.
just talking to yourself?
No,
'Cause
no,
you can
no.
do that with Natsuki later.
No, it's fine. Do you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason. Jesus Christ, this is getting real. Fuck. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Jesus fucking Christ. Is this the twist?
I don't know, JJ.
Is this the fucking twist where it's like, oh, it's like a normal, like, two-dimensional love thing, and then it gets fucking real?
I don't know, JJ.
I don't like this. This is making me feel things. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend time? No, that's not it! That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I'm so in shock that I lost my douchey accent.
Yeah, right?
I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really...
Probably easier than you think.
Yeah. She really wants so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Huh? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed. Okay, that's... No, you can't say that. That's fucked up. That's like actually...
Listen up, folks. Listen up, folks. Here's your friendly PSA from your neighborhood depression expert.
Depression
Seeing as
guru.
I do, in fact, have it. This is the last thing you say to your person. This is the last thing you should say when you have a friend who's depressed. This is some stupid bullshit, and if you whip this out, you're a bad person.
Dead ass. Jesus fucking Christ. This character is such a douche. What the fuck? Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you.
That's the right thing to
There
say.
you go. Even if
Saying
there...
that, like, you would have had her support, or that you have your support now is the right
Yeah,
thing to say.
yeah.
Well,
Not
fucking-
saying that you feel betrayed.
You didn't tell me about the serious mental issue you've been suffering with. Me? I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly go take yourself outside and fucking pound sand, okay? How does that sound?
Pound the sand. Okay, even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand me at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing other fucking shit. I don't want to be cared about. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart.
That I know. Oh my god, I know exactly how that feels.
So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori.
That's such.
But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me, that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible no, stop. 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 Stop.
Oh.
I hate this. This is making me feel things. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish.
Oh.
And I was punished.
Sayori.
No, Sayori, please.
No.
Now I feel bad for all the jokes that I made. God damn it! God fucking damn it! I hate everything. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am.
No.
And that's why I'm gonna accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
No.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight...
Good. Fucking bet.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
Sayori isn't hugging back. No. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides.
No.
She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Me. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. That's a genuine thing, by the way.
It's so hard to know what the right thing to do is because it's just so circumstantial based on like the person. Where like just because one thing helps someone doesn't mean it's gonna help someone else who has depression. It's super like there are general things that pretty much everybody with depression experiences, but it's just so niche sometimes that it's just hard to really know what the fuck to do.
Yeah. But all I want for her to know is that I care.
That's good.
Yeah. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away.
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
It doesn't work like that though.
Hold on.
This poor sweet summer child who thinks that he can just force the depression out of her.
Yeah. Then again, I guess you could say that this is a healthy message to tell, like fanfic, because I see this a lot in fanfiction, and it's really bad. Then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. That's genuinely a horrible thing to say.
Hey, listen, Meat Stick. Listen to me, Mr. Meat Stick. I'm gonna shit on your grave. That's the wrong thing to say there, buckaroon.
Buckaroon. I don't know.
Oh.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I mean, I like to think that this is somewhat working.
I mean, this feels like everything he's been saying is just like he has good intention, but oh god,
Yeah.
like the way he's articulating himself is just so bad. But at the same time, this is like probably the first time this character's ever had to deal with this before.
Yeah. Guess this episode's gonna be called. "The Gang Get Real" in Toki Toki Literature Club. The Gang Get Real. I don't know anything. I'm gonna have to put a fucking warning before this. I'm like, hey, if this episode gets really fucking real, so I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling No! Stop! But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me in my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me to do today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. Hold on. Sorry.
Clearly not. Clearly not.
Clearly not. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to... Okay, I'm...
That's such an unfulfilling way to leave. Like, this is what I'm talking about, where it's like when you have someone who's clearly suffering from depression, like, genuinely... You have like that dilemma of like figuring out like if you should leave them alone or if you should just have them come and do things with you, because sometimes like the best thing is to just distract them and have them do something else, but other times there's just you need to like go through your emotions. That's not always like the healthiest, and like I honestly wouldn't recommend doing that, but I feel like the MC's making a mistake here by, like, leaving her alone.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Something tells me we're not gonna have a good time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously.
But it's difficult because she clearly doesn't want him to like linger around her, and she doesn't want his pity. She doesn't want his pity. This is so unsatisfying.
Yeah.
Because there's so many ways that like this could be better, and that like he could, better articulate himself. But he's a fucking teenager, and he just got like hit with a bombshell. So
yeah. And I also think again this is meant to like call out like again like. One of the reasons why I never really liked dating sims all that much, like, I love making fun of them, but, like, I hate how, like, two-dimensional, like, all the characters are. Like, this is, like, a first for, like, dating sims that I've seen. Like, I've never seen dating sims get this real. Like, most of them are just, like, all the girls like you, main character doesn't like any of them until the very, very end, and then something horny happens. That's pretty much every dating sim. Anyway.
You see, wait, this is why you gotta do that reverse harem ones.
Yeah. You gotta do the one where every girl hates your guts.
No, you gotta do the one with all the dudes and there's one girl, and then they all be emotionally sensitive because girls like it when dudes are emotionally sensitive.
Yeah.
We're getting so off topic. This is such an inappropriate conversation after what we just witnessed.
Yeah. I will say, there was one that I did find A dating sim? Well, I don't know if dating sim is the best term, because, like, it's meant to be everything that a dating sim is not, but it looks like one. It's literally just a matter of, like, it's a dating sim, but you have no chance to get with any of the girls, because they, like, legitimately hate you.
What's it called?
I don't remember. I can look it up, though.
Mm.
Hold on. Hating, dating. Wait, no. I Hate You, Japan's anime-style mobile romance game starring girls who will never ever love you.
Nice.
Developers warn players of potential emotional trauma while fans praise dating simulators' realism. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, guys.
All right.
I found one that's called Psycho Boyfriend. That
Oh,
sounds like
that's-
a good time.
No, it doesn't. All right, let's get back to the game. All right.
No, the Five Nights at Freddy's dating sim.
No. I'd prefer if you didn't
Five
bring that up.
Tries at Love.
No.
Yep,
No, thank you.
yes, boys and girls.
No,
I
no,
know
thank
I'm
you.
playing next.
No, absolutely not. I refuse.
Oh yeah, Office Lover. I played that one.
Oh, excuse me. All right, let's get back to this.
Wait.
What?
Mystic Messenger. That's the one I was thinking of.
I don't know what that is.
That's amazing.
All right. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy.
Same, bitch.
But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over, too.
You know,
I
I'm
think...
sorry. I think I'd still be more concerned about Sayori.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not gonna lie.
I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Something tells me we're not gonna have a good time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously. Hey, the goofy music's back. I get to be funny again. Fuck off. I spent only a few.
Shift in the fucking
Yeah. I spend only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Oh, she's adorable! I love that. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon. I love her outfit. So don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. Oh, I got a lovely home. I like this, actually. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies and condoms. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I can count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. We're not already in the kitchen? What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag off of me? Where's your hospitality? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? Since you knew that she was coming to your house, since she's your fucking guest and this is your home, I don't know. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? Absolutely. Seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But... Jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! How are you? Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? Just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, are you a lesbian? Forget it! I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Eh? I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons... Oh, no. Stop. If that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. I'm one of them. How would you know that, anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen's a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by spilled fluid? Anna, what does he mean? Anna?
I don't know.
Anna, what does he mean by spilled fluid?
I don't know.
I don't like this. Oh, there's a motion at my front door. What? Oh, maybe a car passed by. I don't know. And plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Me, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? Absolutely. You're asking me? I don't really... I don't really have a preference, so... Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki...
Jesus fuck.
A little bit. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls, and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's life... it's a million times more... oh my fucking god. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes. Who the fuck's texting me? Jesus fuck... What do you want, Cameron? Can't have a moment of my fucking self now, can I? I'm such an ungrateful bastard, but... Anyway. I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monica's delighted expressions. I wonder if I... Fuck!
Hey Jay, just take a little breathy breath. Take a little breaky break. Take a little cup of water.
It's fine, it's fine. I wonder if I can make... No. I wonder if I can...
Water.
I don't need
Take
water.
a drink of water
I-
right now.
Fine, I'll go get a fucking drink of water. Fucking... shut up. It's Obi-Wan's fault. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Alright. My eyes so itchy. Okay. Fuck! This fucking wire. Stop going under my fucking chair, please. That'd be nice. Alright. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. That's exactly why I'm doing it. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing is already improved. See?
Gotta beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, you gotta beat the devil out of it. As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I'm really resisting the urge to say something really gross, but I'm not gonna do it. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrists. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, eh? Have you forgotten who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
Nice.
I'd like to see you try. Oh.
Red.
I push harder, just enough for the finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross! You got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's... Fuck. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Are we having a good couple moment? Natsuki instead wipes it off with her fingers before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh, God! And I'm gonna need a minute. Stop! Wait a minute. We can see my hands.
Yeah.
I not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
I'm gonna call the police.
I'm actually calling the police. 911. Is that so? In that case, I probably...
An emergency right now.
In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either.
Do you find this reasonable?
I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so...
What? What'd you just say, mate? You fucking what?
What'd you just do, you cheeky tart? Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. You really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls unless you really like them. Is this it? Is this the moment that we're gonna have? You know that.
I don't know, JJ. I don't know, JJ.
Anna, please.
I don't know, JJ.
You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? How did the mood turn into this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy?
You are in love. You are in love.
What do you... Ah, fuck off! I hate that. We were so close to getting fucking something beautiful, but no, the fire alarm has to go off. Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. It's your fucking oven, you cheeky tart! Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Got him.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. I barfed a little bit, but that's fine. I clean it up right then and there. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake tray into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with icing like nothing ever happened. Oh, so close. That smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens up the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decoration stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scooping the icing into in these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. Oh, excuse me. We probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, why am I burping so much? Hold on. That one's really thin, so you could use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Ah, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Oh! That's actually a really cute idea. So, maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Oh! Is this it, Anna? Are we, is this it?
JJ, do you need a moment, JJ?
No, I'm fine. Did you say something? Nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side to side to admire our work.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I wish I could have one now.
But there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, alright? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I could do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
I wish you would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. Come on, no. I don't want this to get real. I was having a moment, and then... I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, it's daytime once again. Just like that, Natsuki's already about to leave. It feels like this afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What did you say before about not always having this chance? It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere...
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Me? I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Oh! Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki! Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Is this it? Is this it?
I don't know, JJ, is it?
Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me.
I've felt it for a while now.
Oh, fuck off! I hate you. You fucking tease. Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori!
Eh?
Row.
Hi, me. Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay, me. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Aw, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. God damn it. No. No! Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy.
Aw.
That you made such good friends. That's what you call it? That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you.
Oh, come on!
I was having a good time, and then, damn you, Doki Doki! Fuck off! Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could. No, stop. 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 Sayori, don't say that. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Honestly, that's a genuinely good thing to say. Or I'd like to feel at least. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might Stop. Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. I hate this. That I might like you more than you like me. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I just want to die. That's how I feel. And why is Jordan calling me now? What's going on, Jordan? What's up?
What are you doing?
I'm recording Doki Doki Literature Club with Anna right now.
Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I?
Are you at her house?
Yeah?
Discord!
When are you gonna be done with that?
I don't know. And are we close to beating the game? Anna, just fucking tell me. You don't have to tell me about a twist. You don't have to tell me anything. Just tell me, are we close to beating the game?
Yeah. At least the first part.
Oh, there's a second part?
Yeah?
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
Where are you in that game right now?
I just had the date with Natsuki.
With Natsuki?
Jordan, don't tell him a single goddamn thing.
I am experiencing rage.
Jordan, let us finish this recording and I'll call you back, okay?
Goodbye.
Oh wait, also Jordan, why haven't you like texted me or let me know of your presence in like a week?
I already hung up. I'm sorry. Alright. That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. No! I don't want this!
Okay.
I don't want this at all!
What do you think we should do in this situation, my good friend?
I don't want this. Fuck!
Also, sorry for laughing at the inappropriate moment, folks.
I don't want this at all. Cause I know.
Why don't? No. Keep going. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Fucking. I can't say I love you because I want Natsuki. That's the thing. But I know for a fact saying you'll always be my dearest friend will fuck her up because I know that's not what she wants to hear. Fuck! I don't want this. God damn it! I have to be real. I have to be real. I can't lie to her.
Oh.
I can't lie to her. I'm sorry.
This will be interesting.
You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seem after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with something really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were. I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pain. No! I hate this! Is this what it feels like to... Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. It's just my punishment. Stop! Please! Being so... I hate this, dude. I hate it. I hate it.
I hate this dude.
I hate it. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I know this whole time there's no What? There's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone. Okay. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden she turns and drops to her knees. Fuck. Ah! Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori... Fucking Christ, dude. This is getting... I just wanted a cute dating sim with anime girls, man. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want healthy messages about depression. Fuck! I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I could do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. Okay, that's not a bad sentiment to have. It's the day of the festival. What?
Oh man, never mind. Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd walk to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I consider going to her house to wake her up, but decide that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. Oh, excuse me. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will go great too. I'm not going back to the silly voices until the fucking... I mean, I don't know. This is
Hey! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that one day, on a day like this... Oh, fuck. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
Take a little responsibility for her, me. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, didn't you know?
Exchange? Monika, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm a club president after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? And how I basically turned down her confession? Don't say it like that. That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Huh? Annika is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out in the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the... Oh, fuck! What did I do? Go back. There you go.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is nearly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. What the fuck? Stop! No! No! No, 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 no.
No, scroll down.
What the fuck? What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Me? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica, stop. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What the fuck's...
For you. I have a question for you before we continue.
What?
How sensitive are you to disturbing imagery?
I'm fine.
Alright, let's continue.
What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of her walking to the school makes me really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Oh, no, please, don't do this to me. No. Sayori?
It's okay, just keep going.
She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own home. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? What? Why do you say that? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter... I don't like where this is going. I really don't like where this is going. Fuck! Isn't this kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. What the fuck?! Holy shit! No! What the fuck's happening? Wait, what? What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck's happening? Is this a horror game? Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Ah, what the fuck? What was that? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Is this a horror game? Anna, is this a horror game?
I'm gonna have to ask you to do something real quick.
What?
I want you to exit out of the game, and then I want you to go and like enter into the files of the game.
Okay. Is this a fucking horror game? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is happening?
Find one for Doki Doki.
I know where it is.
I want you to go into characters.
What the fuck? Oh, is this one of those games?
I don't know, JJ.
I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Okay, but I can't lie to her! Why would... Oh, fuck! My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her. That's real, by the way, can I just say?
Yeah.
Walked her to school and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. And I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful. And I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. What the fuck? Is this some Undertale shit? That's the end?
No.
No?
This is the end of the first half of the game.
What the fuck?
Welcome to Literature Club, JJ! That was the twist. That was the first twist.
There's more? There's more twists?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
So, I want you, given everything that we just experienced, what the fuck do you think is going on?
I don't know. I mean, okay, I don't want to be like that asshole, but I'm seeing a similarity with Friday Night Funkin'. Is there like a demon in this Doki Doki Literature Club game or something? Like, what the fuck?
You could say that.
Okay. Should we keep going?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. Seeing an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might be drawing to herself. That girl's my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. What the fuck is happening? We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I could almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is a horror game.
Oh, fuck yes! Is it a horror game?
This is a horror game.
Oh! Now I'm excited. Okay. When I say that, I don't mean like I'm excited that this. I really like horror games. Like I'm a little bitch for anybody watching. I'm such a little bitch when it comes to horror games. If my reaction to what just happened is anything to
Take like a minute to like breathe and dissect what happened. Or
No. I want to keep going. I want to keep going.
Okay, because I want to let you know that, like, that first half of the game, like, I don't know how to, like, this... Because, like, to me, it feels like the first half is longer because less stuff happens, honestly.
Yeah.
So now shit gets real, and it's
Okay.
gonna just keep being real, like, the entire time.
Oh, boy. That's fun. It's an ordinary school day like any other. It really isn't. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Oh, excuse me. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Why? We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking around for some supplies to use for my club.
Are you just done giving her the New Zealand accent?
I mean, you want me to keep using the New Zealand accent?
I mean, I was gonna keep giving Natsuki the British accent.
Alright, cool.
Assuming she's not fucking dead, you know?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. Actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
The fuck was that? Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything: reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members keeps a manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists the manga is literature too. I mean, it is.
It is.
It's reading.
Oh, well, there
I
you
mean,
go.
she's not wrong, I guess. There you go. Validation. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, me. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, me. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? JJ, you feel like it sounds like you're struggling to put your thoughts together. Just lay down the law. Lay down the law. Give me the play-by-play.
I'm confused as to where this is going. Because I was so dead set that the twist would be the festival, right? But no, it's worse. It's way worse.
Mm-hmm.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica. See, when it came to Sayori, it made sense. Or no, it wasn't even for Monica. It was for a cupcake. Like, that makes sense. But saying I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile, I don't know if I like that. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Ah, what the fuck? What was that?
You're gonna see,
Is that normal? I'm assuming that's normal.
that may happen once or twice now.
Okay.
And I brought a guest with me.
What?
A guest?
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Netsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, me.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not.
Netsuki?
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. I don't remember what I did for Yuri's voice. I don't know why it's escaping me now.
It was just you with a very like. I don't know. It was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was you, but like kind of talking in a higher whisper. You know, like, I'm Yuri, stuff like that.
Oh.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into May in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... Well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, mate?
This music does not fit with what this game actually is. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting in all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. It makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom?
Don't worry. I seriously don't remember why I can't. I don't understand why I can't do her voice. Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. Maybe I just need to, like, lust over Rex for a second just to really get in the vibe.
Yeah, pretty much. Since that was the character that she was before everything got all fucky-wucky.
Okay. I'm looking at my wallpaper right now, and I just see Captain Rex's smiling face, so... After all, doesn't a nice hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not it.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, me, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Again, fuck you. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is so amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Like dick. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for a loop?
Is that meant to be a metaphor for this game?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Again, that's probably a metaphor. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to on the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Didn't she say that it doesn't suit her personality the first time?
I don't know, JJ.
I have half a mind to go back and check the recording, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Again, this feels different. Like, I genuinely don't remember the first conversation on the first day. But, like, fucking...
It just feels different.
It just feels different! Like...
It's 'cause Sayori's dead!
I mean, that's probably why. Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. I keep wanting to... I keep wanting to go back to that douchey accent, but I don't feel like it's appropriate for what this game is now.
You like write more cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
I'm no longer trying...
You like roll up with like the douchebag voice, like if you did that like during Sayori's death.
You would have actually beaten the shit out of me.
The internet just comes up and they're like, listen here, motherfucker.
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. You look like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
I'm fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Excuse me. I was...
Thing, right?
What?
Am I just tripping? No, I'm just tripping. Ignore me.
No, it kinda is. It looks weird. Now that you pointed it out.
It does, like, kind of slightly slanted, but I don't know if I'm just, like, making it. That's, like, my imagination
It's-
or not.
It's zooming. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah! That is what happened.
What the fuck? What is happening? Ah! What the fuck?
That actually scared me, damn it.
Yuri?
Keeping your promise to me.
Yuri, you want to tell me what the fuck that was, or
Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? Why is everything so scary?
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set up an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. And next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all.
Oh. So it's like Sayori just didn't exist like at all. Fuck.
I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, me?
Hold on. There's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But... I'm sorry, I thought...
That's who's gonna be like... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, me.
Like, I'm expecting a fucking jump scare at any moment now.
The thing is... we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find some new members.
Okay, real quick. For anybody who is knowledgeable on making clubs, because this is another thing that I've seen in a little anime named K-On! Yes, I'm a fucking filthy degenerate as just like everybody else, and I like watching anime girls play rock music. But in the first episode, like that, their whole shtick was like trying to get one of the girls to join the club because they need 4 members. Is that a real thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You wanna know why? You know why I didn't know that? Because I never really paid attention to clubs when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the fishing club for like maybe 2 years, and then I just stopped going.
What? A fucking fishing club.
Because I like fishing.
Oh.
Fishing's fun. Or at least I think it's fun. Like, I understand why some people don't like it, and I totally respect that.
Dude, you've been friends for 7 years. Why the fuck does that feel so random to me?
Because I never talk about it.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, I think the only person who would know is I'll bleep out his name, but because he was in the fishing club as well.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway.
And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Oh, excuse me. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed.
That's not gonna be true later.
I don't think so, buddy. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lighten up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, May?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me there for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
May, I'm so happy. It can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone.
Hold on. Was that weird for you too? Or was that just my screen being gay?
The transition?
Yeah. It didn't seem right to me. Maybe that's just how it's always been. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, like on my end at least, not like the transitions and then like the dialogue appearing is like a little bit slower than it is for you, and you know, considering the fact I can't hear any of the fucking music.
Yeah.
So, I don't notice unless it's like a big thing. Actually, no, I don't think that was one of the things.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either.
I think it's you're gonna know. Let me just say that.
Yeah. This is your line, by the way.
Everyone? Yeah. Okay, everyone.
Okay, everybody.
Today's not a good night. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Make a giant Lego figurine, giant Lego model of me.
Your Lord and Savior.
Your Lord and Savior. On a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Me, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Oh! Monica's a dating choice now. I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have this chance to go closer to one of the girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. See, you say that. I don't think so, buddy. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Today I cut my... Oh, God. I think what the fuck? Okay.
Welcome to the Doki 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 Literature Club.
Alright. Just gonna...
How are we feeling? How are we feeling, friend?
I'm really confused, but honestly... I'm genuinely excited to see where this goes.
Because now we're in the second act, and, yeah, this is where the meat of the stuff is.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know if you still have Snapchat or not, but I was, I didn't record anything, but, like, I took a few pictures of, like, right up before the twist with Sayori.
Mm-hmm.
And there was, a line that Monica said where she's like, you just kind of left Sayori hanging this morning.
Yeah.
JJ, how did Sayori die?
She hung herself, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And Monica said, you just left her hanging this morning.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! I didn't pick up on that at all! What the fuck?
And how Monica earlier was saying, I know more than you think. Just some food for thought, you know?
Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
It's a weird feeling, because it was like, I knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
But the fact that, like, you didn't know was still, like, just so... Ooh.
Do you finally believe that I didn't know that was gonna happen?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I totally do. Like, with the anticipation...
Like, I had no idea that was gonna happen! What the fuck?
Did you think it was gonna be, like, a sexy twist?
Again, like, I legitimately thought that the twist was gonna be, we would go to the festival, we would completely fuck it up, and our character would have to go from being the douchey, like, fucking, I'm the dating protagonist, I get every girl even though I don't have to try. Like, I thought he'd have to actually go from that to being, like, an actually good person, but no, this is worse.
Remember to save soon.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right. Hold on.
I'm just saying, like, that's gonna be a thing.
Okay. I'll just save right now.
Hi again.
Oh, so we can... Where the fuck did the save slot go? Where did it go? Who did it? Who deleted it?
AJ, this is what happens. This is what happens after the first act, so you can't go back.
Shit!
Your
Alright.
choices, your actions, those are permanent, motherfucker.
Shh.
I ain't getting me.
I mean, okay. I'm assuming that no matter what, that was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you didn't run away on us.
I probably should have. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Excuse me. I was...
Tilting, right?
What?
Am I just tripping? No, I'm just tripping. Ignore me.
No, it kind of is. It kind of... It looks weird. Now that you pointed it out.
It does, like, kind of slightly slanted, but I don't know if I'm just, like, making it. That's, like, my imagination
It's-
or not.
It's zooming. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah! That is what happened.
What the fuck? What is happening? Ah! What the fuck?
That actually scared me, damn it.
Yuri?
Keeping your promise, me.
Yuri, you want to tell me what the fuck that was? Or,
Happens isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? Why is everything so scary? Oh, come on. Lockheed deserves any slack. I mean, I know, but, like, even her just appearing was scary. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what.
But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Monica, you seem to be,
Monica?
Monica?
Take a step back there, lovely.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her what?
Is it still fucking zooming?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Did you hear the guitar go detuned? I heard it.
JJ, I can't hear any of the music. I don't
Shit,
know
you're
any
right.
of the
You're
other
shit, you're right. Well, I can safely say that the guitar detuned there for a second and it threw me off course.
That's gonna be a thing. I'm sorry, me. Make sure you put your comfort first, okay? Damn.
Oh, you're shit. That was my line. I didn't know.
Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might take an interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
What? Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club. Every time the guitar tunes, I'm like, So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. It's really tilting now. Like it's easy to see.
Mm-hmm. I just felt like, well, as vice president, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out.
Excuse me.
So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, and even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is...
Well, it's super fucking tilted.
Yeah. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I'm so, focused on what's happening on the screen that I'm not reading the text. This fucking guitar, I swear to God.
I think, honestly, in the second F, it's, less important to read the dialogue all the way through, because...
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
This before, it's pretty much the same.
I just want to say, for everybody listening, if you somehow don't know, this makes me sound like a massive douchebag, but I'm a musician, so every time the guitar goes out of tune, I'm like, that's weird. Stop. It's like, I know it's something, but it's a genuine thing. I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
Enthusiastically, I take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Oh, fuck.
God, thank you.
Thank you for putting the world back, Satan. That was nice.
Jeez. Jesus.
Now that everyone's settled... Oh, my mic just fucking... Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities from the club. Stop. Guitar, go back in tune, please. That'd be nice. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book, and I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in here? Fucking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Did Natsuki turn into a fucking microwave for a second? What the fuck? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You eat manga, right? Sometimes. Oh, why is my nose getting stuffed up? Manga is one of those things you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean?
Also,
I see.
judging not to be that douche or anything, but we should probably find a good breaking point at sometime soon, because I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, let's get through this day, and then we'll end it.
That sounds freaky, sweet Lois.
Yeah. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand.
You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute?
Fuck!
The only cute thing about it is how hard you try.
She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Or most irritating sight.
Okay.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she says she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard in my life. Probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on the door. She points to the classroom door. I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. I'll tell you one thing, me. Consider this a lesson. Don't... Natsuki, you okay, buddy? Think you might have a stuttering problem there, pal. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Don't just stand there. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. You can't read at the same time like that. Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Okay, you go use the bathroom. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that it was a particularly bad thing. What the fuck is happening in this game? I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. Ugh. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Kinda grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Something weird's gonna happen, isn't there? Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Did you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this.
Natsuki.
What?
Stop being a douche to Natsuki.
How am I being a douche?
You're rubbing in the fact that you have friends and she doesn't.
They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up to them without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Ugh, I know these kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm also kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if I don't know if I like that. Okay. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica is kind of a jerk about it. Ugh. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. It's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Something's gonna happen, right? It can't just go to a black screen. Come on.
I don't know, JJ.
Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Oh.
Dude.
It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. What the fuck? Natsuki, you seem to have something in your eye. You want to get that out, please? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Okay.
Natsuki, are you okay? Yeah.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give me... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, me.
I'm really worried. What do you mean, don't worry?
She's fine.
She's clearly not.
It just happens every now and then.
That's not a good thing to say.
That's why I always kept a snack in my bag for her.
I guess that's a good thing for,
Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Shit, that's fine. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish the reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
So it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. Sorry, I'm paying so much attention. I couldn't help but notice that it's several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering's completely gone. She sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, that all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Atsuki can be a bit biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. Not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. You mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Okay, is this the same as it was last time? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Not really.
Not really. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. It's our first time sharing. I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? See, that phrase seems so different. That phrase seems so different.
Ooh. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, me.
Really? I must have totally missed the point. Like, oh, that's you.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her past, remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy to think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you. Waifu.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing this in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that, so you don't go announcing it to the whole world like you're all self-important. I'm pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me do it if I don't. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Some people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care. Hey, Monica.
Hi, mate. Having a good time so far?
No, not really.
Good, glad to hear it.
I said not really, but okay.
By the way, since you knew and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, me. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? It's that sort of beer you're all in to get pissed soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like it, me.
Really?
A lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something that Natsuki would write. She's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment.
Haha. If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Cling to you like a puppy.
Normally I would joke about this, but honestly I don't think it's appropriate for what this game is. But okay.
Natsuki doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's a fussy. What the fuck?
Oh, jeez. That's abuse. Okay.
But sometimes you just lose all of her strength and shut down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. Thanks, Monica.
That's
really inspiring.
That's a normal thing. Okay. I hate that.
But hey, some guys are into petite girls. Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side.
There is no bright side to that, but okay.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Sorry, I'm texting Jordan. Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
That's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Wait. Is this different? Confused.
Yeah, this is different.
Oh, damn.
But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking, or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling and playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lung. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Not sure I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently.
Okay. For some reason, I'm questioning Monica right now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she seems to be, because like you pointed out that one thing earlier. Does she know? Like she said she's had an epiphany, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does she know that she's in a game or something?
I don't know, JJ.
Okay.
Been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. Kind of nervous talking about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. Try so hard to make something perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way of thinking about it is this. Keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. My advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay. Guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. I was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing skills.
JJ. You saw it too?
Wait, what?
In the back.
In the back?
Poster on the wall.
Oh, fuck! No, I didn't notice that. I noticed the flute going out of sync. What the fuck? Yo. Monica, can you take that poster down? Even if there's just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica's playing with her Legos still. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly as they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, while Yuri smiles sadly. Either after I sneeze or there's a oh, jeez, there's a fucking booger in my nose. I'll get that in a minute. What's with this language? Something tells me this argument's gonna go a lot worse than it did the first time. Also, and it's your line.
What made you say that?
And it's your line. Say the line, Anna.
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. JJ, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much is this game fucking with you right now?
I mean, not much, but I'm expecting it to get worse. Like I said, I think that this argument's gonna go a lot worse this time than it did last time. Seeing as, you know, what happened with Natsuki earlier kind of, you know, called forth a fucking demon creature. But, what, you know.
Right. The language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and me did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And me liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. This music doesn't fit. I hate it. Okay.
That's not what
I'm expecting this to go down the shitter.
You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that me appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know you didn't appreciate my advice, you cheeky tart? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ugh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as me started showing up.
Natsuki! Natsuki, it's a little...
I can't get over that fucking poster. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. No, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
But yeah,
This
also,
doesn't involve you.
This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
What the fuck's happening? Me?
This is
Look who's...
being serious.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch! Oh, fuck!
Edgy? Sorry, but my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. I don't like where this is going.
Anything and stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute?
Fuck!
The only cute thing about it is how hard you try.
Damn! Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. That's real inspired, Natsuki. Not gonna lie. Oh, my bad. You're... Alright, that's a little too far.
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let me hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as she's noticed I was standing here.
Me? She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. What? No, stop. What? My fucking.
It's okay. Just do what you gotta do. It's okay. It's okay.
What? What the fuck is happening?
Just it's okay. It's okay.
I don't.
Okay. I swear it's 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 okay.
Monica, can you go away, please?
Monica.
Monica, can you back off there, buddy? You seem to be breaking the fourth wall there.
Hi, me. Why don't we just step outside for a little bit?
She knows. She knows. She has to. That makes sense.
Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to just stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly.
Fuck,
I just
dude.
wish I
What
was
the
able to
fuck
be a little
was
bit more
that?
assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
She knows. She fucking knows. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it!
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did.
Me. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. I know you didn't mean it.
Okay, why does every time that Monica comes on screen, she seems out of scene, like she's not supposed to be there? You notice that too, right?
JJ, do you know why that is?
No, but I'm assuming I'm gonna know if we keep going.
I'm gonna just point out something, and I feel like it's gonna explain it. Usually, if you look up the sprite models for Yuri, Sayori, and Natsuki, they're all facing 3/4 of the way. Monica always faces you head on.
Oh, fuck. I never noticed that. But, like, I'm talking about, like, her outline. I don't know. I'll keep going.
Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely.
What do you mean by... Monica, I swear to God, you are not doing a good job hiding the fact that you know something. If she doesn't know that she's in a game, she at least knows something.
Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay for a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out.
I mean,
I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm the vice president, so please let me take the responsibility for today. Kinda sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri.
Yeah, it's almost like you should take a fucking hint, Monica.
It's not that. It's not that. I just didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with me. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm so sorry for causing you trouble. But I really appreciate you understand.
What the fuck? Alright, I guess that's the end of the day. I'm just gonna save here. Well, thanks everybody for coming to Doki Doki. I'm a little wizardy worried about where this is going. Okay. I guess we'll end it there and we'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Wait
a
Character file.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait. You didn't see that, but I saw that on the fucking... Hold on. I saw something on the OBS. It might just be a problem with OBS, because it was doing that earlier, but I've
What
never...
is Happy Thoughts?
What is happy thoughts? Oh God. I don't know if I like that. Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still really like I cannot even begin to describe to you like how like my palms were sweaty, my heart was beating super fast.
Was your
like, on my
were your knees
Snapchat
weak and arms
story.
heavy?
Yeah, actually, like no cap, yes.
Okay, but was there vomit on your sweater?
No, I was not so nervous that I puked.
Okay.
I just like
Because
you're
if you
getting
did,
up
I was
there
gonna
and it's
ask if it was mom's spaghetti. Welcome back to Doki Doki, everybody. We're gonna pick up this fucking train wreck of a video game with some fucking poetry, bro.
some motherfucking poetry. I'm telling Drew about my idea, but I'm not gonna bring up that it's a harem because I feel like he's gonna judge me. I'm just asking him for his opinion on like whether the characters should be like supernatural creatures themselves or if they should just be like regular ass people hunting down supernatural creatures.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I think like either way it's gonna be fun, but you know.
Shano.
You know. I also have to pee at the worst time, but seeing as you are still in the middle of doing this, I am going to pee as fast as I physically can.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it the turbo piss.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fucking hard that I'm gonna hear it, and it's like, bro, you frying chicken in there? Nah, for real though, you piss loud. I think that's pretty cool.
How are we doing?
Okay, I finished my poem while you were gone.
Excellente. Let me just get my blanket out from underneath my chair. And the picture is gone, so Sayori's body is no longer hanging.
Good.
Great.
Okay. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting again. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Yeah, that's what you describe it as? Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, me.
Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. It's not a great way to look at that, but okay. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Me. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy.
What do you mean by that?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I'm really glad that you have such an understanding, that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you joined this club.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Everything is just a bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? What does she mean by that?
I don't know.
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Natsuki?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyways, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all.
Somehow they had a wholesome moment during the horror section of the game.
Yeah, honestly. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. I mean... please don't tell me she's gonna... Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey.
Got him.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Oh, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not! What took you so long, anyway?
Well, my last period today was a study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though.
For these characters, like I don't.
Yeah.
Like, mean to sound like super sarcastic or anything, but come on. Oh wait, no.
You would have heard the bell ring at least.
Why did everything?
And did something go wrong?
I tried to like back out because Drew responded to my thing, and I didn't know how to like leave to go look at it. I've been using Discord every day for over a year, and I'm still so stupid. I must have just not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica.
Can't you tell? I'm the one who's been doing this background music this whole time. Oh, so you know it as well.
Don't give me too much more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Every musician ever.
Yeah. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Honestly, that's a good way of looking at it.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play for us sometime.
It's...
Monica looks at me, with her hair somewhat off-screen.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so?
Should not have said that.
In that case, I won't let you down, me.
You already have. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. I kind of hate that the original douchey voice is somewhat peeking through me just reading these lines normally. I'm literally just trying to read lines. I'm not trying to sound like the douchey accent.
Wait. It happened again. Hold up. There we go. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. Hold up. There we go. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Me? Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that, Yuri?
Just know. She's reading over there, see?
Hold on.
Yeah, why don't you go take a look? Don't think about her so much.
What do you mean by that?
Worried?
I'm worried about it.
Doesn't this look fine to you? She's used to being normal.
Yo!
Shit. Come on, we're going over there.
No, thank you.
And...
Oh.
Oh.
What's the story about, anyway?
Well...
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
Ooh, that does sound interesting.
And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood.
Again, that does sound interesting.
The facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to...
Oh no, what is this, human centipede?
Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
Yuri's a human centipede fan. Confirmed.
No! The book, I mean.
Sure, that's what you meant.
Okay, even just talking about the human centipede thing makes my fucking stomach hurt. Not the thing about the limbs.
Are you sure? It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, me?
No, not really. No, it's not that.
It is that, though.
I mean, it is, but can't really lie, since this is forced dialogue that I can't choose. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those sort of things. Why? I don't like that word choice. Yuri, you want to tell me something there, buddy? You got any information about yourself that you want to spill for the classroom? She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's almost like she's a serial killer or something.
She's into weird shit. It's this kind of story. It's the kind of challenges that it's the kind that challenges you to look at the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective.
I guess that's true.
And horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil. Because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyways.
I mean, I guess that's facts.
That's facts. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. I mean, I have, but...
Well, I guess it's alright then. but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body moves incredibly. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
You have been. It's okay.
And please stop me if I start talking too much. Same. I feel that same way though.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? What? Yuri, you okay there? Yuri? You want to explain?
Book me. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to.
You really like playing with your hair, don't you, Yuri?
It is reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. Reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
So sorry. I was just
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do. I don't really mean
Don't say I'm sorry. Don't say it. You son of a bitch!
Bro, this is me!
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Hey. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forearm. I do the same with my right arm and the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even close together. No. Natsuki, I'm sorry. We're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Wait.
I'm waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Right? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, Captain!
Oh!
Eh?
Turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
By her boobs. You got distracted by her boobs.
No, Natsuki, stop! Natsuki, I need an adult! I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
Hey, you trying to say I'm slow, Yuri? Trying to say I'm fucking slow?
Stupid ass.
Stupid ass motherfucker! And it's like, Yuri, what the fuck? Natsuki, calm down! Just play with me, okay? You don't hate me, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! Ah! Natsuki, please! It's like she turns into a completely different character.
Yeah. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. That's nice.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Why do you...
Bruh, how
Even-
much of a virgin is this character?
Even like, looking at him through a respectful lens, he's still a fuck ass. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh? Whoa. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
That means absolutely. Really? I was just thinking about the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about.
Wait, no, I think I skipped over a line for you. Sorry.
I think it was just sorry.
No. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Oop. Fuck! No, I definitely did. There you go. It's right there.
I thought you meant something else about her. Like the fact that she's a sick weirdo.
Yeah. Something else?
Never mind! We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Eh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
May? Did something happen just now?
Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
No, not really.
No.
Damn.
Goes to show how good a friend you are, Monica. I mean...
I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
What do you mean by that? No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start sharing our problems with each other?
Huh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Now, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her.
Again, goes to show that you're a great friend, Monica.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I'd be completely pissed. Oh, I'd be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time, but I picked everything that you like! You fucking bitch. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Oh, Natsuki, I'm sorry. Still, you should at least look over my poem. We'll probably be able to learn something from it. Yes.
Wow.
Very
Wow.
very insightful.
Super.
Yes.
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 I'm learning so much.
Wait. I pissed myself.
understand now.
I pissed myself.
understand.
I'm scared. I'm
Oh,
scared.
Excellent.
I'm scared. Mommy?
Mommy, come on.
The fuck was that?
Get the funky text.
Me? Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you look like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. Natsuki, I think you need to calm down. That should be obvious by now. So just... Yuri? Or Natsuki? Natsuki, calm down. Just play with me, okay? You don't hate me, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Ah! Natsuki, please. Okay. Hi, Monica.
Monica, hi again, me. Is the writing going?
All right, I guess.
Can I ignore that? That's cool. I'll take that.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Well, it's not
Christ.
going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. Great job, me. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect for you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
But I only picked Natsuki options except for one! Fuck!
What writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that as like a bad thing though.
Wait, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Now that I know that like it messes with the fucking files, I want to make sure that the files are open just so I have them, you know? That might be a good idea.
You know.
Just give me a second, Monica. I need to do something real quick. Also, okay. Just had to check. Also, it's your line.
Oh wait. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. Same. Spends so much time around here that it's probably just a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. You must be really starved for social interactions. I don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Jesus, Monica. Like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, you missed Natsuki breaking her own neck, and it was kind of
Not
really
really.
creepy. No, I guess not really.
Oh, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. I need to apologize. You still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time that you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me the colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, green, yellow, blue. Epiphany, cacophony of meaningless noise. The ways no stop. Violent, grating, sine, cosine, tangent, like a rib cage. Go down. Go down.
Monica? What?
Sorry, I know it's kind of a bit sick.
Yeah, a little bit!
I'm just trying to, well, never mind.
No, Monica, speak your fucking mind.
There's no point in explaining.
Yeah, there kinda is.
Anyway,
Sorry, I keep adjusting my mic.
here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
I don't know if I want it anymore.
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you for reminding me, Monica.
You never know when, who am I talking to?
Me?
Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me.
What the fuck?
Anything.
Okay.
That's my advice for today.
Oh, I'll take that one to heart. Thank you, Monica.
Thanks for listening.
Yuri, I think something's gone wrong with Monica.
I've been waiting for this.
Why do you say it like that?
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
Just like holding it.
Huh?
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on. But that doesn't really matter. It's like anything written by you is a treasure. It came out a little awkward.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. I don't have to like it or anything. Wheel.
Oh, jeez, this is long.
Rotating wheel, turning on an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling skies, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a horn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, tune controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks out of 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second of time, a bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bullhead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayers, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
What the fuck is this? A Beck song?
Who knows?
The fuck is this?
Anyway, let's continue.
For those at home, I'm basically saying that Beck songs have no meaning. Haha, let's go.
Hey, got him. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't really matter what it's about.
Yeah, it's a Beck song. I get it.
My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. It is a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes.
You're getting a little yandere on me. I don't really know if I like
I
that.
wrote the poem with it, and now you're touching it.
Stop! You're making me uncomfortable.
I'm okay.
You're clearly not.
Why did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
You can keep the poem though.
Oh, thank you, Yuri. Oh, I've unlocked a special
Yay,
poem.
Special poem! Woo!
Oh, I don't like that. Thanks, game. That's
Hey!
beautiful imagery. Happy thoughts.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could sit in front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days.
Also, Natsuki, glad to see you with your neck not broken.
Yeah. Glad to see that you're not fucking dead, you know? We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well.
You want to know what's a concern of mine? My character hasn't had any fucking lines, you know, at all, ever since what fucking happened with Monica. So I'm a little spooky wookied.
I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone's been a little bit more lively ever since me joined and we've started some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Suki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves and they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
I'm not sure if I like that word choice, Monica.
I know the feeling. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, me?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of me to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think Where'd the music go? Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until me joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And me isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. Rest of us are fine just like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. That's fucking mean. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and me want to get more members too.
Not really if they're gonna fucking die, but I guess that's just me saying.
Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation,
No. Tsuki's right, isn't she?
A little bit.
This club, nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Why did I ever think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Wait, why did you even want to join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I could be honest about, is it? Oh, God. So slapping the bases, slapping the bass.
Slap what I say.
I don't like where this going. I really don't like where this is going.
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the chance to not join.
Monica sits down and stares at her Legos.
What's the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't that many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, me. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. Don't fucking leave, Natsuki, you bitch. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki?
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
Damn. This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Cares about that obnoxious brat.
Yuri, you got something wrong with your face there. You wanna... Okay.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Oh my god.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Hey, that's not wrong. You really should wipe your eye there. It looks like there's something in it. What the fuck was that?
Lad, I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, me? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Whoa!
Yuri, you okay there? Looks like your eye's fucking bleeding. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Holy shit. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
All right.
Monica, you might want to like wipe away like the barbecue
Yeah.
sauce that's dripping out of your eyeball right now.
Oh, is that what it is? I legitimately thought her eyes were fucking bleeding, you know? Then again, I gotta remember, this isn't a creepypasta. Oh, wait! It kind of is. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Oh, no. Something means we can't...
No.
Something tells me that we can't talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday. But I feel like you deserve more to know that I'm still thinking you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything that I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. Talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. Look forward to it. Shall we go, me?
What do you mean, shall we go? I'm not going anywhere with you, Blood Eye.
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with a little bit with me before we leave. I just want to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me, as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Monica waves at Yuri as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're still enjoying your time at this club.
Absolutely fucking not. Can I leave?
I'd really hate to see you unhappy.
I
I just kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president.
Hold on. I'm messing with my mic. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay.
I just feel like I'm responsible for that as president.
I know you're responsible for that, Monica. Just give me like 2 seconds, please.
I thought you already fixed your shit. Oh, this is getting kind of tense now.
Yeah, a little bit.
And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. You're being a little bit, you know. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here.
What do you mean by that, Monica? Monica, you're gonna have to explain yourself, you know?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, actually.
It's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, like, it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird.
Yeah, well, you did.
There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you.
Like what?
Things I know only you would understand. Wait, not yet.
What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, we're writing poems now. La 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 la. I don't know if I like that.
2 seconds.
Fuck!
Oh. Oh, it's so broken. That's beautiful.
Here, hold on.
Giggle.
No, just hold on. I just got a notification on my phone. I want to see what it is. God, why is my phone being gay? What the fuck? There we go. Giggle. What was that? Okay.
Hair.
Yeah.
Do it. Spicy.
Oh. Okay. Okay. What? You want to run that by me again?
It's fine. Do a little
Okay. Okay. That was cool, I guess.
Hi, me.
Hi, Yuri.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, really?
Are you ready to continue reading?
No, thank you.
Brought my best tea today.
Oh, that's cool. Monica! I told you not to... Ugh. She really late again.
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gone into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Our new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So...
Natsuki. Nobody cares. Damn.
Fuck!
Why don't you look for some coins under the vending machine?
Jesus Christ, Yuri! Chill the fuck out!
Harry! Oh man. The last one here again. Were you practicing the piano again?
Yuri! Yuri!
Chill.
No!
Yuri! Yeah.
Love how they were all like, yeah, Yuri could never be a bad person. Yeah, I don't think so, Chief.
Chief. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, still trying to make time for piano. Maybe not determination. But I guess passion. Motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, me. What do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Me is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad that I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
I really don't like how my character just hasn't been saying anything.
You guys can do whatever you want.
Uh...
Oh, thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request.
Oh yeah, what's that, Yuri?
Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Sure, go ahead. Just don't put any poison in it, okay? Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. And to mention for yourself as well.
What do you mean by that? Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug... Oh, that's you. Sorry.
I'm going to play this in the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears to be a fucking giraffe.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long.
Glad to know that I have no freedom here. Thanks. Pitcher in hand, Yuri. Oh, yes, it is. Hi, Natsuki. Hi, Sayori. You doing okay over there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up some water, filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. I don't know. I don't like this. Where this is going. Oh hey, Sayori's gone. Okay.
Yay.
Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Why is the music muffled? Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like... Am I... This better not be going where I think it's fucking going. I swear to Christ. Yuri, I swear to God. Yuri,
What do you think she's doing?
Something not family friendly.
Oh, you're not wrong.
What do you mean I'm not wrong? Oh God. So slapping the bass, slapping the bass.
Slap on a bass.
I don't like where this going. I really don't like where this is going.
Let's just get a good time.
I don't really like where this is going.
Okay.
Okay.
You?
Yuri, I swear to God, if you're doing something not family friendly, I'm gonna have to whip and name myself a better game. Because I don't really know if I'm prepared. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Oh, thank fuck. I thought it was gonna be something lewd. I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh God! Yuri? What? Oh, okay. I guess we're going. Okay. Hi, Yuri.
Thanks for waiting patiently. How are your arms, Yuri? Are you okay?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. Shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything.
Woohoo. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea levers. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed.
Yuri, you're getting a little freaky weaky. I don't really like it.
I was doing a bit of thinking. And then I decided I would try expressing myself a bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. And it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You know, I'm a little worried. You know,
It's very endearing.
that's a way to put it, I guess. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Me, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
I guess that's fair. Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries.
Hey, that's what I say.
I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder...
Because of the boobs.
Am I gonna have to get the bait? Am I gonna have to get the base again?
What? Oh,
I'm gonna have to go get the base again. I gotta go get the base again. You gotta get the bass. Gotta play the bass. I don't like where this is going.
Most likely because my...
Continue the game.
I gotta play the bass. Gotta.
Don't fucking stall.
Yuri, you better not be about to say something a little unfamily friendly. You know, YouTube doesn't really allow that sort of stuff here.
As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes.
Oh fuck! Oh
Jeez,
my god!
that startled me.
Oh my god! I actually got scared. Fuck! I legitimately thought my PC crashed.
Woo!
I don't like this.
Not mine.
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes! I have terrible reading posture.
Good way to deflect that, me. Thanks.
That's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. Go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag.
Wow.
Oh, I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
A teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand, that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and remember that I have a massive boner. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish up opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might smudge on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
I need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively... Why is that so funny? Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Eh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Me?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Me?
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Me? My heart.
She closed the closet on me! Yuri?
You're pounding me.
Yuri?
Calm down.
Yuri, calm down.
I can't focus on anything anymore. You feel it, me?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her. Oh, God!
Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop.
Well, can you please?
Crazy eyes. Truck freak. Crazy ass. Can't make it stop.
The fighter.
The fighter. It makes me want. It even makes me not want. I just want to look at you.
What the fuck is that? Yuri, something seems wrong with your eyes. They seem very realistic. Yuri? Oh, thank fuck. Monica, please, I need an adult.
It's time to share poems.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, hey, Natsuki. When did you get back? This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. Not as good as yesterday's, anyway. Still can't really tell how much you actually care about riding, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything. That doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least raid mine now, too. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. Now let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
She just disappears.
Right. Time to read.
So read it carefully, okay?
I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, but you may not know what I mean. She's not normally like this. She's usually quiet, polite, and attentive. Things like that. Hey, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to go talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you see anything that you can do to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend that I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
Jesus, okay. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go... What? Yuri and I are too messed up for someone... What? Just think of... What? Just... No. Okay. Just... Okay. Oh, Team Silvano. Cool. Just Monica. Okay.
How do you think we should show the poem to next?
Yuri.
Hey! Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it.
Oh, Yuri, please calm down.
I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me. I've never met somebody as nice as you. I could die.
No thank you.
Not really, but
Why'd you stutter like that?
I just don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
It's okay to be feeling this way, right?
I don't know.
It's not bad, right?
I really don't know. Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room.
Okay, that's cool.
I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it.
Not really, but okay.
I'll take good care of it.
Okay, thank you.
I'll even...
Oh God, no!
I'll give myself paper cuts and let your skin oil enter.
Ah! No! Stop!
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Oh! Fun!
Two favorite things: pee and blood.
Yeah. Ah!
Do you like it?
Not really.
I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... Ooh. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
What do you mean by that?
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Just don't vomit near me, please. I kind of have a mutophobia, and okay, bye.
Monica!
Monica. Hi, Monica.
Me, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
What do you mean by that?
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. It shouldn't be a problem in itself. When Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
Why did you say that so nonchalantly?
Isn't that kind of messed up?
Yeah, it's very messed up!
She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like...
I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that.
Okay.
I just think she gets some kind of high from it.
That's not healthy.
Might even be like a sexual thing.
Why'd you have to point that out?
The point is, you'd be kind of enabling her.
I kind of don't have a choice. She kind of just forced...
though.
Yeah, you better not. It's really not.
But I guess I had to explain it all to you.
Yeah.
But I think even if you keep your distance, that would probably be for the best for her.
Okay.
While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little bit more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
I can really tell, Monica, by the fact that you lost your accent.
Anyway, I guess we don't have to worry about your poem. You should at least have the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Oh, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god,
that startled me.
Oh my god, I actually got scared. Fuck. I legitimately thought my PC crashed. Like, oh my, I legitimately thought I was like, I swear to God, if we wasted all that recording, I would have been so fucking pissed.
Welcome to Doki Doki. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was trying to. Never mind. Let's just move on.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Oh,
Let's. Yes.
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 Oh! Fun!
Hi, Monica. How are you doing?
I don't even think that's Monica anymore. Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Ooh. Stagnating air is common for foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Atsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're gonna at least good at that. Fuck. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica. I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
Oh, this gives me a little bit of deja vu.
There, see? It's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about me?
You're doing the decorations? Oh, you meant... Oh, I got you. Sorry.
Minnie is going to help me.
This is like naming your Pokemon like holy fuck I or something like that.
Yeah.
Like naming your fucking character something stupid, so it makes it really funny.
Yes, yes.
Wait, you have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki.
That's a first.
Not only is your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious to benefit. Is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Maybe not. Mine too.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging me around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey! I didn't even do anything.
Yet. Okay then, why not let me decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica.
Fuck.
Just let me make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez.
Gee.
Me, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay?
So, for everybody who doesn't know what's happening and can't really tell, my mouse is consistently scrolling over to Monica. What? No, let me pick that Zuki. I swear to God. Monica.
Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
Yeah, that's what it was.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking me for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable?
Monica?
Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are.
Fuck!
Pulling me away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others.
Fucking Christ.
As a suggestion, have you considered killing yourself?
Oh my god! We here at Butt Spectrum Club do not support suicide. Go get help if you need it. Thank you very much.
No. If you say this, you're a big doo-doo head. It'd
Yeah.
be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Suki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is it so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, me. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Why are you giggling?
Finally. Finally!
Hold on. Oh no, this music. Okay.
This is really all I wanted. Me, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her.
Wait. There's breathing in the music. Who's breathing in my ear?
Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is. Maybe you should go see a therapist.
But you know what? I don't care anymore.
You really should.
I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pledge than anything I could imagine.
Okay.
I'm addicted to you.
That's bad.
It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you.
Wow, you're really a simp, aren't you, Yuri?
Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much?
Not in this way.
To have someone who wants to revolve their entire world around you?
No,
That's
not really.
really
I don't like, yeah. We at Butt Spectrum Club do not support this kind of bullshit. Be a person.
Be your own person. A relationship should be like a supplement. You can live without it, but it definitely adds benefits to your life. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's the reason.
Who the fuck giggled in my ear? Who giggled in my ear?
Feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, me. Alright, I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening.
What do you mean Monica is listening?
Please, me. Just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the power of you.
Stop!
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
That sounds like murder.
I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
No, that sounds horrible.
Tell me. You want to be my lover? Do you accept my confession?
No, not really.
It's about to get really fucking serious.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Seriously, just...
Oh god! No! no, stop. You don't have to do that.
Did you do this to Mimi? No. Did you? No. Did you delete me? No. Okay. The truth is, all the poems I've ever written have been without my realization. Have been about my realization.
Yeah, I can kind of tell now. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on it earlier.
Well, about you.
Hmm.
That's why I never really wanted to go into the details about them.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else.
Yeah, well, you didn't really do a good job now, did you?
Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you prefer playing without me.
You know, maybe I'll do that, Monica. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe.
I could have sworn that, like, at one point, you could have just, like... I mean, like, I never did it when I played the game, but, like, I've seen playthroughs and I've heard people talk about it before, that, like, if you talk to her long enough, you could just talk about, like, a bunch of other things, which is kind of what I wanted to do, but I realized it's probably not going to be very interesting for, like, a playthrough, so... We can, you know... We can get out of here.
Let's just try to leave. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. That works. What do I do now? Should I delete her character? See what happens?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so glad that display recording's on so people can see this.
Yes.
All right. Let's see what happens now. Oh. Yeah.
Boom! What's happening? Me, what's happening to me?
Dude, your mic glitched out at the perfect time. Holy fuck.
It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me.
No, I don't think I will.
Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to Mimi? No. Did you? No. Did you delete me? No. Could you?
I didn't do anything.
Did you do this to me?
It's definitely not on recording or anything.
You were all I had left.
Yeah, you could have prevented that by not killing your friends, now could you fucking idiot?
Sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, me.
Yeah, well, consent is a very important thing, Monica. Maybe you should look that up next time, you freak.
I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me?
No, I want consent!
Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
Don't make me feel bad about this. I don't want to spend the rest of eternity with you.
Never thought anyone could be as horrible as you
Oh
are.
no, now I feel bad. Even if she is a cold-blooded murderer.
You win, okay? You win. Killed everyone.
No, that seems to be your doing, Monica. Not gonna lie.
I hope you're happy.
I'm not.
There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Me. Completely, truly make me sick.
That's cool, I guess. You make me sick too, Monica. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay.
I still love you.
God damn it, Monica! How are you still speaking? I deleted your character. Go
I can't
away.
help it. What's wrong with me?
Uh,
A lot of things. How horrible am I for you to hate me this much?
well,
my
like
friends.
like you said, you kind of killed all your friends and then trapped me in a void.
You did so many awful things.
At least you're self-aware about it.
So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just in a world that I don't even belong in.
What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't belong here? Is she a virus or something? Like she's not even meant to be a character or something?
No. The world that you wanted to be part of, I ruined it.
Yeah, a little bit.
I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me.
No, I deleted you because you locked me in a void.
Because I destroyed everything that you wanted.
And locked me in a void. That's that too.
Could I do that to someone I love?
I mean, that's kind of facts.
That's not love.
Yeah.
That's... I've made up my mind. Me. And now I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration.
Wait.
I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew that they weren't real. They were still my friends.
Can I save him?
And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you, and
Oh, it's weird without Monica there, though. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on here then.
take a little bit of a pissity peek.
Yeah. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. She's back! Hey, B. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were childhood. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again. Me, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time? Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it, even though we walked to school every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, me, have you decided a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Oh, is she the leader of the literature club now? Yeah, good on you, Sayori. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on one club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask...
Actual friend.
Yeah, holy fuck. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. Oh, ew. Ew. Ugh. I burped and it vomed and it was gross.
Ew.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs a section of the classes of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Me? What are you doing here? Well, I just... I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the me that Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, me.
Oh, wait, is Yuri girl 1 or girl 2? I can't remember now.
Pretty sure it's Natsuki.
I can look it up. Yeah, so it's Natsuki. Or it's Yuri, sorry.
The literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Me, don't tell me. That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! I'm not screaming. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this... Who the fuck's calling?
It was Drew.
Tell that fucker we're playing Doki Doki.
Oh.
Sorry, moment, folks. You want me to keep going? Okay. Well, if Sayori's... Oh, fuck. Well, if Sayori's is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. Means we can officially become that means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
An appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
I'm multitasking, sorry. Oh, but I make some tea as well.
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, you ready? Ta-da! What? Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first one, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full, and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Why does my chair have to be so loud? As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Already trying to impress a new member, Yuri.
That's not it.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, me, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that go deep in complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling such a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay?
Bro,
I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Bro, they're actually like two-dimensional characters now. It's great. Now I don't feel bad. I can't say that. Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, the first thing he said. Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it! For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, So if me wants to read some manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki wouldn't do such a thing.
Bro, they're actually good people now. It's great.
However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, me?
Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri...
Eh? I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
The guilty expression Yuri thinks to herself.
Sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Bro, they're actual characters!
Hey!
Are you just saying that?
No. Realized my error.
I've realized my error. Like it's still fucked up.
So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, I'll offer my gratitude in finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
They're friends. If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. Look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Dude! Did we get the happy ending?
No, JJ.
That means it's I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, me. You think so? Well, everyone else always seems to get along with a little better with you around there. Aw, me. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, me. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. The truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Mom. She knows! That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, me. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. You're starting to sound like Monica, Sayori! Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Sayori!
Sayori, please.
Okay. What's happening? I want Monica. Who? It hurts. What the fuck? That's what Monica really sounds like?
Yeah.
Aww. Hey, you ran you with you. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take to find that special day? Is to find that special day.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was such a good game. Team Salvato, you knocked it out of the fucking park. You guys are fucking awesome.
Yes.
Holy shit. Dude, this game's fucking awesome. Why did I skip this game for so fucking long?
I'm glad you didn't. I'm super glad we could play it together. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, Yuri's outfit looks so cute.
Sayori. I love Sayori. Oh, look at them.
Aw, that's adorable.
You see, that's what would have happened if we told her we loved her.
Oh.
Would have gotten that little little CG with the hugs.
Yeah.
It's still sad as fuck, but.
Oh yeah, it's super sad, but it's nice too.
So we were thanked. We were just thanked.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey.
Team Salvato, you guys fucking rock. I loved that. I mean, I didn't. I didn't love that.
Ah! This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. The time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my Literature Club. Everlasting love. Okay.
Aww. Oh, do I have to reinstall? Yeah.
I actually have to reinstall the game, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was a wonderful, horrific, terrifying, very sad, but wonderful journey. And I'm glad everybody got to share it with us. Even though everybody watching probably already knew what was going to happen because I'm late as fuck. Well, thank you everybody so much for watching Doki Doki. And I just want to say, everybody out there, no matter what you're going through, it's going to be alright. Because you're beautiful and you're loved. Now let's look at some fucking... Let's look at fucking Dragon Ball.
Well, you can do that. I'm gonna tap out because I have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching Doki Doki. Bye bye.